Alright. I'm alive. Yeah, there we go. Hello. So, we're back in the Thieves Guild. We're going to continue on doing, I swear to God, I've only just started and this motherfucker's called my dog stupid. You're not a stupid dog, Vigilance.
And you've got the coin. I'm ready to teach you.
I have the right. You call my dog stupid and then you try and sell something to me. I have the right mind to freaking stab you in the face. Right. But you're below me right now. I've got other things to take care of. Shut up. Hey, Mercer.
It was painfully obvious that Gullumai was important to the guild. I'm sorry to say your payment for the job will have to go elsewhere since you feel like taking things in your own direction. Now, did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Believe me, Mercer, when I say that destroying Gullumai is, well, better for all of us. Although, I'm sure I will have my run-ins with you later on down the line. Yes, you can look at me like that. For now, I suppose I shall tell you. Is it that the Golden Glow was purchased by a lady named Carlia?
No.
Hey there, Grey Wolf. How you doing?
Haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullumai also told me that she was a murderer. Something I believe we have in common, yes?
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
So why, after all this time, has she returned? Why, indeed.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Well, the lizard also said, where the end began. I'm assuming you know exactly what that means, yes?
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus.
I'm good, working on guitar while watching. Cool, cool, cool. I'll stay ahead of things.
We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We, you say?
Yes. I'm going with you. And together we're going to kill her. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Mercer, darling, haven't you just scorned me for killing someone in cold blood, and now you wish us to do the same thing? I believe I have something to sell, at least. Right, go and sell this. We'll be doing a little bit of... Oh, there goes my torch. We'll be doing a little thing of little bit of stuff here, and then I've got plans to get the rest of the Daedric artifacts. Get them out the way.
Before we begin, I want to make two things.
I'm not speaking with you, Vex. No, I'm not talking with you. You're not important. Fuck you.
So if you think you're here to replace me,
if you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
You follow my lead and do exactly.
Vex, shut up. Seriously. That girl really vexes me. Huh, Delvin's not around. Good to know.
Before we begin, I want to make two.
Oh my God, Vex.
One.
Get over yourself.
This rat hole of a guild's got.
You're not
So
that
if you
important.
think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Bitch, I just... my first mission replaced you.
Exactly as
Okay?
no
Fuck you.
questions, no excuses.
Yeah. You're very intimidating. Everyone fears you. You're oh so important. Look me. Vigilance. Vigilance, please. Get out the way! This is why you don't get a dog. In Skyrim, at least. Fucking Nora. Right, well I can't hand that in just yet because I have no idea where Delvin is.
Hey, hey! I want to talk to you.
What?
Now.
What?
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything. Okay?
So, you're a bandit at one point. What made you go soft?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men.
Vex wants to be your
From
friend?
villages
Well, she's not
from
going about it the
paradise.
right way.
But it was
She's
always
just vexing me.
killing for them.
But not for you.
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
So what changed? It sounds like paradise to me.
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
What a waste. You should have put the children to work and put the women to, well, work, I suppose. Although a few of the men put to work could have been useful as well. It depends on how spirited they were. So you'd never had to do that before in all those years. Quite the band of merry men, weren't you?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it. Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
Always watch your back, my friend. Doesn't matter where you are. There's always somebody lining a dagger or an arrow to it. So what happened to the clan leader?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan.
Very good.
Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Always a pleasure.
Yes, well, next time, darling, try to get my attention a bit more amicably. Not, hey, hey, you, I wish to speak to you. You're not that ruffian anymore, okay? Right, so, Mercer Dickhead can wait for me. Vigilance? Seriously? Spellbreaker. What happened to my other shield? Ah, there it is. So, let's see. I do have some things up. I'm not doing that one just yet. That one's right down there. We could get that one off. Yeah, let's see. It should be around here. Oh, shit, I forgot. Wait. There we go. Might as well find the Shadow Stone as well. We're going to need that eventually. Can I cast Candlelight? I can. Good. That saves me going for all my torches. And here's when I'm going to be on the opposite side of Riften, because I always do that with Riften. Every time, without fail. Let's see. Oh no! Well, the game made a liar out of me. In a good way. Right, let's unlock the Shadow Stone, and then we'll start heading on over to the direction of the marker. The sky is absolutely gorgeous yet again. I have considered, once I've been through this, I have considered disabling all my mods and updating Skyrim just to see what the fishing is like, because the fishing actually does look pretty cool, I have to say. It does look rather cool. It's a lot more expansive than I thought it would be, and I kind of want to just make a character and run through fishing. So we'll see. There's a Shadow Stone. Whoa, okay. She has a little bit more to it. I think the Spellbreaker will be useful for this. Oh. What the fuck? How is she still alive? Die, damn it! What? Die! Is she dead? Fucking hell, I'm gonna feed on your power. Should do it after done with the game. Yeah, I'm tempted to. I am tempted to. God damn, that was a powerful character. Do I have restoration? Well, not restoration. Do I have let's see. This is the one, isn't it? I don't have the death one. I can just conjure over shit. That's a shame. Kind of wanted to bring her back to life. She would have been a worthy companion. This place down here. It should be somewhere in this direction. Ooh, what's going on over there? Somebody is fighting a burr by the looks of it. Alright, let's have a look. Snowbird shield. Look at this guy. Vampires versus burrs. Is probably more dangerous. Let's take care of this guy. Whoa, there we go. Well, that's a cool looking vampire. Oh, there's a dragon thing over there. Yeah, one thing I realized, in order to actually do all the Daedric quests, we're gonna have to unlock dragons. We cannot do this entire playthrough without unlocking dragons. So, what the fuck? That's a spider. I thought that was... Ah! It's a wolf spider! Yeah! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me, right. No, I don't need to go in there. I wonder which one it is. Is it the thing? Yeah, if anyone can guess what, Daedric artifact I'm going after, you'll, I'll be impressed. Or you can just Google them. Ooh, wait. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Come back, come back. Nope. Yeah! Where is it? So I have a thing with killing rabbits. Wait a minute. System. Stats. Combat. Bunny slaughtered. There is a specific stat for how many times you've killed a bunny. And ever since I found that out, I've had to kill every single bunny I come across in this game. Yeah, it's been a thing for ages. I don't know, the very first time I played the game. Bunnies slaughtered. I think I was achievement hunting at the time. I was looking what I needed for maybe one of the holds. Not like Fane of all the holds, which one I wasn't a Fane of, something like that. This might be where I need to go. It might be just a bandit hideout. We'll find out. I don't think this... Oh, that's where I need to go. Alright. It's, right up there. I guess you need dragon souls for some quests. No. I just need to do it for it to trigger. The Ebony Blade quest actually requires you to have unlocked dragons in order to it to trigger. You need to be level 20 and you need to have unlocked dragons. So, yeah. And because I've not unlocked dragons, because dragons are annoying at a certain point in the game, it's funny actually, I think we've talked about this before, but in Elder Scrolls games, the feature they tout the most tends to end up being the single most annoying feature in the game. So for Oblivion, it was the Oblivion portals. For Skyrim, it's the dragons. Apparently Morrowind was the same, but I don't know enough about Morrowind to really comment on that. Whoa! Whoa! That giant just got gianted. Fuck me. Well, you're a badass. You're my ogres. Yeah, what? I'm sorry, you talking to me?
You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamar's charged me with keeping outsiders away from Vargishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the wall. Have faith, Uber. I only wish the best.
Can I come in? Oh, fuck, what's this? Whoa, what a screenshot. God damn. Can I have an ogre? Can I have a pet ogre? Do you know what I need? I need that one ability I unlocked on Jokaz where I could make, like, anything my companion. I need an ogre. Oh, God, he's blocking the way, isn't he? You bastard. Damn it. That's what I get for praising you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, can you move your ogre, please?
Poor bastard's better off.
Oh, well, no. He's not better off. He's in the way. How to train your ogre.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Is it? Oh, wait, it's moving now. Huh. So what exactly is going on here? Seems like a war zone.
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior.
I'm hearing bleeps on your stream. Is it Facebook? Possibly.
And so our tribe,
Yeah, Facebook is here.
the giants sense this and intrude on our territory.
Somebody
Now
is
they
sending me
assault our
gym
very home.
songs to listen to whilst in the gym. So that's a thing. There we are. Thank you.
Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Yes, and I sense that you have what I need. Tell me, Orc, what is it that I can do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you.
I swear to God, she's talking, and while she's been talking, he got out of my way and then moved out the way again.
But I have no choice.
Get out of it!
Please,
Oh,
we are counting.
wait. Wait. Get out the way. Get out the way. Right.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
I got your shit.
Excellent.
Why are you carrying
Now,
meat around your
you must
skirt?
come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
I wish I had a pet ogre. Look at this dude. Oh, now he gets out of the way. Look at that, he doesn't even need to stand on this in order to look over the edge to see things coming. Wait, where'd she go? Shit. This way. Remember when I killed a bunch of orcs? That was fun. Oh, well. Look at you. Ooh.
Hey,
Hey. Hey, you too.
It is time, Ymars.
you bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience.
The male orc voice actor always just sounds so fucking done with everything. He's like, yep. 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 That's what's happening. Ooh. Stealth with torch. He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, cool. I'll just do the thing. He sounds like a husband. Like, the male orc voice sounds like a husband that's just constantly being nagged all the time. Ooh, a master lock. That's what it sounds like. Like, he's constantly being nagged all the time. And he's like, yes, dear. Yeah. I don't know, it's just what the male orc voice actor always sounds like to me. He just sounds so fucking fed up with everything.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath.
I wonder what why lavender? Why is lavender so important to Malakath? Is it just because it goes so well with green? Because purple and green is a really nice combination.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
Oh god, wait a minute. Wait, I'll need a light. Shut up, I'm not talking to you.
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc.
Why does Malakath sound like a chain smoker?
You're small. And you're
an embarrassment. Oh, it's some good stuff.
You let giants,
Malakath Vape Nation.
giants overrun my shrine.
Those are my giants!
As an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Ymars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word.
Ugh.
This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me.
But stop calling my fucking dog stupid! I swear to god, I'm gonna kill everyone in this
Have any
game.
trouble reaching that giant? Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
Fighting a giant isn't my job, Ymars. You're, but quite frankly, the sorriest excuse for an orc I've ever seen. What happened to your fighting spirit, hmm?
Thanks to you, I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it. Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way.
Kill him? I wish I could.
And I'll make sure you get.
He'll die eventually. Hey there, Burr? Yeah, Burr this time. Yeah, don't worry, I saw your post about having a nap. It's all good. Didn't miss much. Just talking to people. Oh look, he can't get out either. I'll see you later, okay? I'll meet you over there. Try and figure it out. Right, while that's going on, let's meet with Mr. Frey, huh? I had a D&D character called Frey. Grimbold Frey. Cool character. Look at those blue veins. Hey. How's it been, Shadowmere? Been a while since I've seen you. But how are you doing tonight, Burr? Just gonna have a casual thing. Apparently a few of my stream VODs are banned in certain countries. Because of, obviously, the music I've played during them. Whatever. I don't do this for money. If I did this for money, my channel would be fucked. I'm just putting that out there. So many copyright strikes. I got one on my food blog as well. Because I used the, Running in the 90s meme song. Am I gonna die here? Deja vu. Oh shit, we're gonna meet Grey Wolf's favorite character. Not as bad as Delphine, but she does have the greatest voice acting in the game. the absolute best voice acting in the game. Issue with taking sleeping pills is even after the night they still keep me tired for a while. I'm good sleeping, but good. Funny enough, I found a memory card, so I'm installing games on the Switch pretty good. I can hear a burr. Is that you talking? Hey look, we're just talking to you. No, no, we don't want to fight the burr. No, we don't want to fight the burr. We're friends with burr. Yeah, I tried sleeping pills once. My body fought against them the entire time. So it knocked me out. I slept oh, wait, bunny. Wait. No. Let me off. Let me off. I slept the entire time. Like, the entire night through. I've never done that before. And haven't since. Hey, that's the third bunny. But when I woke up, like, an hour later, I went back to bed. I was in bed all night. So you can argue that they worked too well. Like, when I woke up, I was tired. That's the thing. So they either worked too well, or my body was fighting against it the entire time, so it didn't really get rest. She awful. She sounds like she's sucking on her while speaking.
I'm a member of the Veil Guild. We've got to stop this affray.
Inward singing.
And then it starts some lyrics and I can't believe I'm singing.
And I'm always fucking singing.
And I'm never fucking singing.
Now you know that I will never stop
the fucking singing.
Tenacious D reference. Fuck yeah. Fucking hell, it's not very nice. How you doing? Is that your cool pose? You're looking like you're part of the Jinyu force.
I've killed legions like you.
Really? Are you okay? Have you been eating skoomer? Skoomer's bad, you know.
I've killed legions like you.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill the bear. God damn it. Where is it? It's up this way. God fucking... I'm sorry, Burr, but you have to die because you've pissed off the NPCs. I know, it sucks. Come on. Let's have an honourable battle. Sorry about that, buddy. The NPCs left me no choice. Right, healing. Do I have no healing? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, wait. I say sleeping pills in my first, it's my first hay fever medication, but it's the only thing that works, but yeah. I either have to sleep and be tired or get sleep and still be tired. Still shocked about Blizzard thing, by the way. Yeah, Blizzard is being acquired by Xbox. It seems like Xbox is pulling a Disney and acquiring all the things. They own a lot now. They own a scary amount of shit. It is just gonna get to the point where everything in the world is owned by like 3 or 4 companies. I mean, it's almost there now. So, yeah, I don't really have any strong opinions. It's a case of Microsoft has been okay recently, but it's because they had to, because they got a bit too big for their own asses. And, couldn't get their heads out that same arse. Whoa, is that Shadowmere? Oh no, cool. Fuck you. Yeah, they couldn't resist, and then Sony came up and was like, hey guys, we're not going to be giant assholes. We've been so in the past, but we're not going to be this time. So everyone jumped on Sony's dick, and then Microsoft was like, fuck. Shit. Okay, we overplayed our hand. Right, we're going to have to be a good company to get people coming back to us. And then people started coming back to us. Meanwhile, Sony's being a bigger and bigger dick over time. But once everyone jumps on Microsoft's dick, Sony's gonna get butthurt, and Sony's gonna... Sorry, once everyone jumps on Microsoft's dick, Microsoft's gonna be a gigantic fucking dick and screw everyone over, and then Sony will be the good boy again. It's just like politics. Whoever is on top is a dick. And whoever is not on top tries desperately to get people on their side, and then they're a dick when they're on top. It's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, so... Yeah.
Good. You're finally here.
I was here before, but you were too
I've
busy
scouted
talking
the
about
ruins, and I'm
fucking
certain
killing people
Carlia
and shit.
is still inside.
So, you actually saw her, darling?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape.
You're quite the murderous bastard, aren't you?
I want to catch her
And again, you're scolding me for my methods.
Take the lead.
You want me to lead. You'll forgive me, I find that rather suspicious.
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Very well. But I swear, Mercer, if you try anything against me, I will come for you. It doesn't matter how dead I appear, I will come for you. You have been warned.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're
Bobby
here.
is still going to be the CEO, I believe. Is he leaving once the deal is gone, though? It's been confirmed 0. Big agree, though. It always happens. I mean, let's be honest. Like, it's what Asmongold said. You know, it's not the end for Kotick. It's not the end. It might be the end for this venture, but you know he's just going to go into something else and be a massive bellend about it, so... Yeah. Interesting. Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory? You could always hire me, you know.
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Well, I shouldn't tell you exactly where my history lies, then, should I? Very well.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Mr. Skeleton Keyman. This dude's about to use cheat codes now and then act like he's the most skilled motherfucker in the world. Vigilance, get out the way. Vigilance. Vigilance! Down, boy! Down! Oh my god. Oh, well. Okay. Good boy. Yeah, Ariel, look at this. Oh, well. You're such a nooblet that you can't figure this door out. Let me show you how we do it. Up, down, left, right, A, B, B, X, whatever the fucking Konami code is.
All it takes is a bit of know-how. A lot of skill. That should do it.
You realize you have permanent bitch face. You know that, right? I mean, I'm not even that bad, and I'm a murderous freak.
Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find?
Yeah, I honestly can't see much change to Blizzard, though. I mean, look how Microsoft has kind of handled their past acquisitions. Like, take Elder Scrolls, for example. What's changed? Nothing. Nothing. At least not yet. The only possible difference is it might be a Microsoft exclusive. Or at least it won't be on Sony's platform. That's the only thing I can think of. You know, Microsoft tends to be pretty good when it comes to exclusives. Outside of, like, the big ones, like Halo. So, you know, and now Microsoft exclusive now means Xbox and a good platform like the PC. So, yeah, exclusive's not that big of a deal for me when it comes to Microsoft because of that. Still sucks, but not as much as it would. Because I still haven't played the Demon's Souls remake, because I'm not buying a PlayStation 5 for basically, what, like 2 games? Free games. There are free games that I would like to play. Spider-Man, Ratchet & Clank, Demon's Souls. But that's not enough for me to spend how much on a fucking console? that is, of course, if I could even get one. Be irritating. I'm gonna actually zoom in. I'm having actually trouble reading this shit today for some reason. Be interesting to see what happens there. When was a whole argument of Xbox has no games, but now they seem to own half gaming companies. See what happens. Yeah, the biggest one I'm upset over is Obsidian. That's the biggest one I'm upset over, since Obsidian's like the modern day BioWare, you know.
Smells of death. Be on your guard.
Darling, it's an old Nordic ruin. Have you ever been in one of these? Just trust me, I've been in many, and they're all the same. Droga as far as the eye can see. Major grip. I wonder if this. No, two-handed. Oh, that's why it's major grip. Because you need it for a stick so big. You need 2 hands. That is probably the most forced masturbation joke I've ever made in my life. Well, I got them. God, could you imagine if they made a PS, an Xbox only? Sony fans would be fuming. I mean, to be honest, I think they're fuming already. It's not a big loss though, for Sony fans for Microsoft acquiring Bethesda, since Bethesda's been funny about Sony for a long time. Ugh. Let's wait. Where is it? Where's the trick? Oh, is it here? Well, fuck. At least I got Mercer. That one actually got me. That one legitimately fooled me. I mean, I'd say good job, but I am an idiot. We've established this, so you know, not that big of a deal. Here's Razor. Ow, fuck. Mercer, get the hell down here. Alright, Mercer. Hey, Mercer, do you want to do some of this fucking work for a change? Go! Hey, look, Mercer, I'm following you. Hey, hey. Go on, you do your thing. Could you imagine if they made COD PC and Xbox only? Did you enjoy Random Oblivion? I did enjoy Random Oblivion. I'm half tempted to play through that game with that mod. Because that mod's raw for funny. I love how it just made everyone a compete.
Fight. 2 more of them ahead.
Oh, I like his shield. I wish there was a spell in this game that actually gave you light for longer than a few fucking seconds. It would be nice. Bench. Oh, hello. Yeah, don't taunt. That's what happens when you stand there taunting, you dumbass. I realize that I'm doing it when there's a guy next to me, but I'm gonna be okay because he's slow. like a fucking quick time event. Fucking die already. I think I keep hitting the dog. Stupid dog. Oh fuck, now I'm doing it. I'm not a fan of NFTs. What video game companies want to add in? It's the newest fucking hotness. That's all it is. It'll be something that'll be dropped and only really carried on by the fucking Bitcoin fanatics. I really can't see NFTs going very far. I don't think the vast majority of people will give the slightest shit about it. Alright, so nobody fuck with the bones, okay? No vigilance. You can't have any of the bones. Alright, come through without fucking with the bones. Oh, I'm surprised Mercer didn't run into anything. Good job, guys. But yeah, I don't care about NFTs either. It's one of these things that just keeps being mentioned. And honestly, NFTs might just be the first thing, because I've joked about being old before, but NFTs might just be the first thing to legitimately make me feel like an old man. The closest I ever came to that was when I was shopping one point, and I heard a little girl ask her mother, "Mom, what's the VCR?" Yeah, that made me feel old. But I think at this point it's kind of stupid to feel old when it comes to technology, because technology develops so fucking quickly. So, yeah, I don't really feel old when it comes to technology for the most part, but I think I do when it comes to social stuff. Like, I definitely feel old when it comes to social stuff, because the world is very, very different to the world I grew up with. And in some ways, that's really good. And in some ways, it's fucking backwards. But of course, every goddamn old person to come before me has said the exact same thing. They said the exact same thing about our generation. So, you know. I killed legions, cowards. Yeah, you're very impressive, Mercer. Mercer, no, shut the fuck up. Right, go. I love how these guys just keep finding shit to piss off. He's a very vocal killer, isn't he?
Who's there?
I still can't get used to touchscreen shit. I fuck up on mobile all the time. Like, I use it, but I will never choose a mobile over, like, a mouse and keyboard. I'll never choose, like, touchscreen over anything like that. For pretty much anything. Outside of, like, portable shit. Like, if I don't want to be caught around the fucking computer in public. You know. Little blades! Oh my god, this guy is so dramatic. Your end is near! Bitch, he's already dead. His end was long ago. Long ago. Fuck. I need to transport it. You know, we'll get the bucket man in here. Because... oh god. Come on. Ah. The bucket man. It's too strong. I can't cast it. Why is the bucket man so powerful? I don't feel old. Well, good for you, because I certainly feel old. I don't feel young anymore, I'll say that much. There we are. Bucket Man! Alright, nice. We've got the dude joining the group. Because I just think he'll be useful. Hey! Look how much easier that went down with the Bucket Man. Just saying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where the... There we go. Can I heal myself yet? Also, Guitar Hero on 360 is still so good. I can't stand Guitar Hero. Man, I remember Grey Wolf when Guitar Hero was the shit. Oh, because Grey Wolf, I can actually play guitar. Quite well, in fact. He knows what he's talking about. He's studied music. He knows what he's talking about, and he cannot fucking stand Guitar Hero. Which I can kind of understand because photography is my thing, and it pisses me off that most photography games get like the basic principles of photography completely wrong. The only exception to this is Africa on the PlayStation 3. It's the only one that has actually got an inkling of understanding of what actual photography is. But I like Guitar Hero. I've not played it in years. I got rid of the other one I did have. The only one I ever played was Legends of Rock on the Wii. And I got rid of that years ago because it was just taking up too much space. So it was like one of very few games I actually completely got rid of because I knew I wouldn't play it. So seeing your picture of it though makes me kind of want to play Guitar Hero again. But I'm more than likely going to play some kind of other rhythm game. It's funny actually, one of the things I'd really like VR for would be to play Beat Saber. Beat Saber would be so much fun. Be good for some exercise as well. Ooh, it's Death Overlord. I can't see Dick here. Oh god, what the fuck? Just suddenly an ice action up. What the fuck? You're just having to speak. Why is it so dark? Fuck. Mercer, shut up. Oh my god, Mercer, you're not that impressive. Shut up. I can hear a word wall. Ooh. Hello! Gimme, 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 gimme. Hey. Disarm. Rock Band as well as garbage. Play the real thing, I always say. Guitar Hero made me want to play guitar, and I can, but not great. I can play a few songs. First song I learned in guitar was House of Wolves by My Chemical Romance. At fucking least, it's not Smoke on the Water or Stairway to Heaven. I'm not a fucking guitar guy, but even I know that shit. I didn't know you could play a bit of guitar though. That's cool. Very cool. I would love to be able to play a musical instrument. I gravitate towards the wind instruments. So I would go for some kind of like maybe flute or ocarina. I actually have an eagle bone flute somewhere, just because I thought it'd be really simple for something to pick up, and I like the kind of music that you would play using that kind of thing. I never did learn. I just fucked around with it for a bit. What's that song? It's from a fucking, I forget the name of it. It's a native guy. Oh, he does do 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 do
Without the matching...
Oh, that's it. It's from Kill Bill. That's what that song's from. Ah, I love that one. I'd love to play that shit.
Now let's get moving.
Nice, good song to start with. I love rhythm games so much, I'm always for it. Yes! I'm a big fan of rhythm games as well. Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm is better than any Final Fantasy game ever made. I'm putting that out there right now. With the exception of the Bravely Default series. Bravely Default is my Final Fantasy. I fucking love that series. That being said, I never did finish the last Bravely Default game. I got bored with it. Yeah. So I guess I'm a bit wrong with saying that. But yeah. I'm gonna have to get back to that game. I might do that once. Oh fuck. Shit. Fuck. Bastard. Smoke and the Water and Iron Man are so easy first songs most people learn. Something in the way of Nirvana I used to know how to play also. But money got tight, so I had to sell my guitar. Got most of it. It's a shame. That is a shame.
Give me a reason to try.
Give me a reason to try. Ocarina is a good instrument to learn, but you need to know some music theory as well. When you know, go to tune. Yeah, it makes sense.
First lesson Gallus taught us.
It's funny because when you look into photography, there's some mistakes like everyone makes. One of them is like overexposing, and fuck, this might even just be a fucking not overexposing, like overly high contrast. This might even be just a stylistic choice that I don't like, because I've seen like professional wildlife photographers do this. They take a shot and then in post they edit it so the colors are like neon, and I think it's hideous. I think it ruins their amazing shots, but they do it all the time. It's especially prevalent in landscape photography. My shoots, I like to say that I shoot in English weather, so my shoots tend to be quite dull in color, but when they're printed, the color kind of pops out a little bit, so it looks natural. But that's what I like. But it's not for everyone.
It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final.
You might like Hextech Mayhem. It's a League of Legends spin-off game and a rhythm game on Switch. It's cheap and fun, pretty fun. I did get a League of Legends spin-off. I think it was the Oh, remember what I said, Mercer? You bastard! I'll be back for you. I'll be back. But yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Hextech. I might look into that. I didn't know it was on Switch. Most people don't play Smoke in the Water correctly. Most early play the song in power chords. It's supposed to play on fifths. I'll pretend to know what that means. Hey, here's your favorite character. How are you feeling? Hold on. You sodding shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Clever. But why exactly save me? There's always a catch.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented you.
If you can lay Smoke on the Water, min riff for fifths, you can play Burn as well. I studied photography in school. I was doing GCSEs, but oh wait, let's go through this first, just so it doesn't cut out. You should have shot that bastard instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why catch him alive, exactly? A good arrow in the skull will do just a good job.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
And how exactly, dear, do you plan on doing it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what does it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
I suppose it could be translated. There are many languages out there, and many strange, addicted, obsessive people that study them.
Elsweyr. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
I keep hearing Garrus. Could it wait a minute? I'm just in the middle of some calibrations. There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Very well.
Remember,
Do you know the thing I hate about her? It's not her voice, it's her eyes. Those eyes are fucking gorgeous, like a pinky purple. And you cannot select them when you make a dark elf. In fact, this is a kind of pretty looking dark elf. And it is impossible to make them in game. It bugs me. It really bugs me. They made the elves look like fucking, well, the Thalmor, quite frankly. They're not that far away from the Thalmor, as in like the Thalmor, not the sorry, the Falmer. They're not that far away from the Falmer, not the Thalmor, the Falmer, the Fallen Mer, not the high elf bastards. All right, where are we going? We're Winterhold. We're up this way. Yeah, I suppose better go this way first. Let's see. I studied photography in school, was doing the GCSE in it, but my main focus was computing, and my teacher said I was failing, and I couldn't cope with all the work, with everything. So my school let me drop it, and just let me focus on the on one, since computing is my big thing, and I went full that. Pretty good. To be honest, computing was probably the better thing to learn, because it's universally useful. Photography is extremely competitive, and since everyone has access to basically photo editing software these days and a camera on their phone that is somewhat okay, everyone thinks they're a photographer these days, and it bugs the shit out of me. It really bugs the shit out of me. So I suppose it's the same with music theory, where everyone started to think that they were fucking composers, like musical artists, because they had like mixing software on their computer back in the day. I suppose it's similar to that. It's like, yeah, you can produce something. Like, if you do this enough, you're showing that you have like a bit of a talent for it, but you're not what you say you are. You're interested in it. You're a hobbyist, but you're not that. Like, fuck, I don't call myself a photographer because I'm not a professional. I'm a hobbyist. You know, and I am studying in it. Like, I've got the fucking qualifications for it, but I'm not a fucking full-on photographer. But that's me, I suppose. Annoying edgelord. She annoying. Can't remember if it was GCSE or diploma. Either way, one of the two. Alright, now let's pop up here. I want to listen to Smoke on the Water now. Smoke on the Water. I actually don't even like that song. I really don't. Who made that song? Wait, who actually wrote Smoke on the Water? Let me look this up. Wait. Smoke on the Water. Oh, Deep Purple. Fuck, I actually like Deep Purple as well. I don't like Smoke on the Water. I think I've just heard it too many times. Okay, no. People also search for Sweet Child of Mine, Soldier of Fortune. Now that's a fucking song. I love that song. Smells Like Teen Spirit is probably the only Navarre song I actually like. And even then, I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah. Okay. My curiosity is sainted. Deep Purple means Smoke in the Water. I know, I've just Googled it. Oh my god, I used to do so much music on them music maker generators. They were fun. I actually had one for the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I used to... There's actually a really old fucking thing I did in college that I used to use in my YouTube videos from years ago. That was made... It's really shit. It's got like a sitar and a bunch of other things playing in the background. And I used to use it in my like really old YouTube videos. Like, we're going back now. It was terrible, but it was mine. You know what I mean? Someone's had too many. I'm just gonna...
Yes, what is it?
No, don't mind me, I'm just having some fun. This guy's either having the best dream or a nightmare. Depends on what he's into. Alright.
Can I help you with anything else?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it.
Hey there, Vigilance.
Do you have Gallus's journal?
When the dog absolutely needs to sit on your lap. Yes, but there's a problem.
Problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good.
We all have that band we love, but I hate that one song they have. It's not happened with Brandy Carlisle yet. Although, I think she did make one song recently that was pretty much glorifying the riots. And... it's really bad. It's like... It's the first time I've ever said that about a Brandy Carlisle song as well. It's more of a message than it is a song. It's so forced. It doesn't have any flow to it whatsoever. It's like, I've got to get all my points in the lyrics before we move on. It's like point, like message. Also, let's attach it to a song. I forget what it is. I'll have to look for it. Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Thalmor.
I like heart-shaped box from Nadana. I'm playing it as well. I like all apologies.
Thalmor is a fierce guardian of his research.
Drain You Poly Territorial Pissings is my favorite song by them. That was difficult to read. What?
Thalmor is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you...
All
Can
apologies.
I help you with anything else?
I've never heard of them. Although I do have Anti-Nowhere League playing in my head right now. Oh, I wish I could run away and find a water by my brain and living in a fantasy and nightmare dream reality. I hate people. I hate the human race. No, I'm not thinking about you guys. Don't worry. They hate me. Brr, 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 brr. Let's see. Let's go meet Yamaz. Let's go and do that. Now that we've got the Bucket Man. We might actually have to summon the Bucket Man again, because I didn't tell him to stick around, did I? The face on that fucking Dwarven Centurion. Do we have Bucket Man with us? We don't. Let's summon the Bucket Man. Because we're going to be facing giants here. So it's going to be... Yeah, exactly, mate. It's going to be useful. Alright. Let's go find Yamaz. Yamala's last night! Yeah! Fuck me, my jokes are bad today. What do you mean they're always bad? Nightwish. Yes. I love Nightwish as well. Do you know what I could try and set up one of these days. I don't think it'll work on YouTube. A music fucking recommendation thing. Yeah. Because I don't care about copyright. So. I mean, I would say that I highly doubt anyone is going to go through these videos. That being said, the person that popped up in the stream last time near the end, they actually started going through the videos, and they're like, "Hey, where's the mod list?" So I had to I put the mod list together for them, and that should actually be, if you're curious, available in a notepad document or something like that from my Google Drive listed below. If it's not there, let me know. It should be there though. So I don't think anyone would go through these videos, but maybe they do, or maybe they get fed up with me. I don't know. So I'm not that entertaining. I tell you what, I have been watching clips of recently. Oh fuck, what's his name? He's the guy that does worst MMO ever series. He's actually really fucking good. Like, he's really funny. Like, he's good scripted, but he's also really fucking good, like, live. He's very, very witty. I wish I could have that kind of wit. My Chemical Romance, Nightwish, and Muse band, that got me into rocky music. I really like Muse. I love Nightwish. And I did not like My Chemical Romance when they were popular. But now that I'm not hearing them 24/7, I swear to God, if I heard the Black Parade one more fucking time, I was going to scream. But now that I don't hear them 24/7, I've actually grown to appreciate their music. I quite like them now. I've been like that with a few bands over the years, where when they're popular, I can't fucking escape them and they annoy the shit out of me. But when the popularity kind of dies down, I'm like, okay, I can actually listen to this without it being shoved down my ear holes. Me and my guitar teacher try to learn a song lately using our ears because there's no sources online. Oh, that's really cool. What song? Oh wait, I was going to say, what song is it? We won't know, there's no sources. The bands that got me into rock music, it was actually Linkin Park. Before Linkin Park, the only rock I'd ever heard, well, the only music I'd ever heard was fucking, like, pop and, like 90s, 80s pop stuff, because that was what was popular, and I didn't have the internet until later on in life. So, Linkin Park was what got me into rock music, and through Linkin Park, I discovered, like, Whitesnake, AC/DC, fucking Iron Maiden, hell yes, Guns N' Roses, and a bunch of other stuff. A lot of them I've kind of dropped off on. Like, I don't really care about Guns N' Roses anymore. I kind of find them really boring. But there's a few of them that I absolutely fucking love. I still adore Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is way up there. I'm a big fan of Powerwolf. System of a Down actually might be my second favorite musical like group or whatever after Brandy Carlisle. Huge System of a Down fan. I adore their music. Linkin Park I still like, although I haven't listened to any of their new stuff. It was like, there was Hybrid Theory, the one before that, and then the one where they kind of shot back with like the white CD with like the black new logo change of things. Yeah. Actually got a lot of music back there I could show you if you're curious. A lot of it is synth as well. But no, it was Linkin Park that got me into rock music. Really to do a mod thing for System Shock. My Chemical Romance, I was with them since they were first album. Does that make me a hipster? Nah, not really. It makes you a long-time fan. I'm the same thing with Brandy Carlisle. I wish I was the same way with Iron Maiden. I would love to own all of their albums and just go through it, but finding their old stuff is really hard. I'm just hoping they do another like best-of compilation in time. They've done like 2 or 3 of them so far, so I'll buy the next one they come out with. I love the synthwave album Muse did. Yeah, it was really good. Plug-in Baby and Knights of Bloody Bloody Blah were all my favorite ones. I love his voice. Oh, Iron Maiden are amazing. Yes, Led Zeppelin got me started learning guitar, but before I discovered them, it was Nirvana and Queen. I like Queen a great deal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met anyone that doesn't think Queen are amazing. Most people love Queen. I'm surprised by Nirvana. I'm really surprised by Nirvana. But, no, Nirvana and the whole grunge thing in general, I didn't like. I found their music very boring. The only exception to this is Tool. I really like Tool, but that is in large part due to their music videos. I don't think I would have given them as much time if it wasn't for their music videos. Slipknot was another one, like My Chemical Romance. I got into them, although I got into them earlier. Like, I had phases with Slipknot where it's like, I'm a massive hipster. I guess I'm being a hipster with Slipknot, where I've had phases with them where I really like them, and then I've also had phases with them where, like, their fan bases annoyed the absolute shit out of me, and I was sick of hearing them. But I do quite like Slipknot. I think it should be illegal to hate Queen. It shouldn't be illegal, but if anyone hates Queen, ugh. Especially if they hate Queen and love the Beatles, then there's something definitely wrong with them. V or Ung. Yeah, somebody's trying to link something more than likely. It was my mom who got me into Nirvana. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Smashing Pumpkins are great from grunge. I heard them, and yeah, I don't really like them either. I dated someone for a while who was like majorly into grunge music, and she showed me a lot of that music, but I find like most of it really boring. There's like Tool and one other I can't remember the name of that I really like, but outside of them, grunge just bores me. Love Snitlot. Yeah, so sounds pretty good. Anyway. I'm really tempted just to play some of this fucking music. At this point. Just go for like a massive nostalgia fest. Free Days Grace. Yeah, I remember you sent me them. They're okay. 3 Days Grace. From what you sent me, they're okay.
If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. Let's just get this over with.
So tell me, Mars, how long has this been going on exactly?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
GG on the moderation, Grey Wolf. Very well, I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Keep talking like that, Mars, and you will see how useless I am.
I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up.
Ah,
Let's
finally a
get
man
this
with
over
sense. Go. Have we got Buckethead with us? Good. We're gonna be fine. System and Dedan I'm more mixed on. I love their last album when they had the guitarist singing with them, but yeah. Put it this way. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Photos. How long's the wait? Your photos. Let's just scroll down this a little bit. Have a quick look. I post so much shit. Hopefully it doesn't take me an age. Shouldn't do. Wasn't that far along. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. So, you know the way Spotify gives you like what you listen to? So I actually started using Spotify a lot last year. I've never owned premium. because I'm fine listening to adverts. Let's see. But let me show you what my things were. So here's my overall listing. So my top 10, my top artists: number 1, System of a Down; number 2, Brandy Carlisle; number 3, Todrick Hall; number 4, Aline or Gingertail; and 5, The Midnight. Sop songs. It's probably better to bring that up, but let's just say that most of these, like Question, Chub Shuey, most of these are System of a Down. My top genre was synthwave. Let's open up another one of these images. Browse. So here's the other one. So here's like the artist list. I like how this has just become a discussion of music. So here's the list of artists. Let's see if I can find the other one. Top songs. Top genres: synthwave, power metal, hard rock, Celtic, and dance pop. I think if there's anything, right? If there's anything that perfectly encapsulates my taste in music, it's this shit right here. That shit is exactly it. I remember that you got me to Avril Lavigne. I love Avril Lavigne. At least I love her first 2 albums, and the third one is okay. That video you made, oh my god, I remember literally how it all went. Ah, yes, that's one of the few videos I remember. It was called Slipped Away, wasn't it? Where I was talking about how kind of like her style has changed and I'm not a fan of it. Here we go. Here we go. This is the image I'm looking for. Let's see. So here's my most listened to songs. We got System of a Down, System of a Down, System of a Down. The song that I listened to on fucking repeat, On the Road from Road 96, that literally became the soundtrack of my life for like 2 months straight. Yeah, and I don't know what this is, but it's from like a random music playlist that I listen to on with power metal all the fucking time. No idea what it is, but apparently I like it a lot. Midnight is my meditation music, relaxing. The Midnight is fantastic. I love the Midnight. They have become my favorite synthwave band, definitely. I adore the Midnight. So let's see. Is that everything? Yeah. I spent 17,584 minutes listening. So yeah, that's a thing. I spent 845 minutes listening to System of a Down. Alright then. Anyway, you can hear the beeps now, so let's turn Facebook off. So yeah. Yeah, it's just become a music podcast, a music video show at this point. I watched it whilst at my nan's and showed her, and the next day she bought me 3 of her albums and just bought the album. Hey, shit! I should get commission from Avril. And ironically, I'm staying there tonight, and we were chatting right now. It's funny how everyone comes to yeah. I've still got some of that shit. Wait a minute. I can't go too far away because the way I've wrapped this fucking thing around me, so I don't fuss over it. Let's have a look, shall we? Because I've got so much of this stuff. Like, we're just talking about music is more interesting than Skyrim. Let's see what we got here. We have Gunship. Let's stub this on so I can actually see what we're doing. We have Gunship, that's synthwave. I'm not huge on Gunship, but I do like that one. That one's actually empty. I've been listening to that recently, apparently. Let's see, System of a Down. Fuck yes. That's one hell of a collection. This shit is what I wish Iron Maiden would do. This is a really fucking nice, super simple collection. Iron Maiden needs to do that crap. If Iron Maiden did that, I would buy that in a fucking heartbeat. That's fantastic. God, what else have I got here? Scandroid, Linkin Park, Iron Maiden. Scandroid's very good. It's another synthwave one. That was the synth. Actually, no, it wasn't. This was the first synthwave band I found. But the first synthwave song I ever listened to that got me into synthwave was the Midnight. It was Crystalline, which is still my favorite song of theirs. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Powerwolf, very good. My character I mentioned before, actually, Grimbold Frey, he was based on these. He was a religious werewolf. It was a very good character. I liked it a lot. Newton Faulkner. Anastasia. You can see how old that one is. Anastasia. I actually really like this album. Anastasia's fantastic. Here we go. Avril Lavigne. There's the third album. There's the second album. And I've got the first one somewhere, but under here I've got a Evanescence. So you can see what era of music I kind of got into. More Iron Maiden down here. Oh fuck me, really? Oh god, I'm gonna destroy myself. I've got the Queen collection down here as well. I am gonna fucking destroy myself so hard right now. Oh, okay. Whoa. Nightwish. Nightwish. Timeless Miracle. They were a short-lived band. They were quite nice. I liked them when they were around. Curse of the Werewolf. Fucking fantastic. Steel Panther. Remember when they were a meme? Let's see. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. Tenacious D. Here we go. Here's the shit that is going to make y'all laugh. Alright, you ready for this? Here we go. There we go. Take it all in. Unironically, I like Nickelback. You can say what they want about Nickelback, alright? They wrote 2 really fucking good, catchy songs. And the fact that they are still, like their entire career, those 2 really amazing, really catchy songs, they continue to write new lyrics for, I think is a stroke of genius. Just saying. Bravely Default. Oh shit, you want to see where I'm really go? Bravely Default soundtrack. Britney fucking Spears. Unapologetically, I fucking love Britney Spears. Britney Spears is like the pop song. In fact, I remember being on Bebo years ago, where somebody actually commented on my page thinking like, thank you, you are proof that you can be into heavy metal and still love Britney Spears. Thank you. Apparently she was having an argument with someone about it. Also Shania Twain. I love Shania Twain. And it's kind of funny, it's like, Shania Twain was my Brandy Carlisle before I found Brandy Carlisle. And I love this kind of like mild country kind of stuff. I love, like, almost every song on this is pure fucking perfection. Shania Twain's fantastic. I've had that one for a good few years. So yeah, I might as well show you that since I've gone through everyone here as well. Queen. Because, fuck yeah, Queen. Well, I've got more music than that, but this is the music that I've gotten here because this is the music that I'm most likely to listen to. So, put it all back now. But yeah. There's more Linkin Park. I've got it on the top, so chances are I've been listening to that somewhat recently. Meteora. A lot of people think Hybrid Theory is the best album. You know what? In recent years, I kind of think it's this one. They're both amazing. They're some amazing albums, but I do think this one is slightly better. Thus ends Share Time with Faolan. Let's see. I might get my info on this for a post on Facebook for you. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I think mine's on iTunes at the moment. Rhapsody of the Blue Sky. Because I had to loop for 6 hours by mistake. I mean, shit, that's why System of a Down is so high for me. Because I actually, I listened to System of a Down when I can't sleep. The absolute chaotic rage of their music helps me relax. I'm not bullshitting. Like, System of a Down music actually helps me relax. So I will listen to that when I can't sleep. Los Angeles or Sunset? I don't know a lot of them by name, so I'd have to listen to them separately, but yeah. Evanescence, I can't spell that band. The album, I think, is Milk Myers for a few songs. I never could get into that Evanescence. I found them overrated. Yeah, I know what you mean. They were like the goth band growing up. I love them though. Nickelback. I like Rockstar and Honeybee, but that's it. Nightwish Dark Passion was my album. Oh, God, it's good. Underrated as hell. And Hybrid Theory is overrated. The fan base made me hate that album. Wow. It is overrated, but it's still really good. You know, it's a lot like the Dark Souls. It's the Dark Souls of music albums. Speaking of video games, let's get back to it, shall we? What time is it? Yeah, you flexing? You waiting for me to finish? I'm sorry, was I boring you, Yamaz? This is by far one of the coolest fucking dungeons in this entire game. Just look how pretty this place is. Look at that crap, man. And it gets wasted on this asshole. Go. Man, growing up though, it was a lot of pop for me. Britney Spears, Shania Twain, Cher. God, what else? Bewitched? What is that, Bewitched? Cleopatra! Does anyone remember Bewitched or Cleopatra? Backstreet Boys, of course. Yeah. A lot of stuff like that. And then, once I discovered the internet, and music television, I found out that other genres existed. I do think that if your favorite genre of music is pop, it's probably because that's all you know, and you've never really been introduced to any other genre of music. Because that's kind of like what it was with me. Now it's power metal and synthwave. Go on then. Go on, show everyone how amazing you are. Are you fucking serious? Really? Really? Yeah, he's the one you want. Go on then. Go on. This guy's useless. And just everything they did after was always the same comment, like, oh, it's not Hybrid Theory. That shit just got on my nerves. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is overrated. Ooh, werewolf pelt. Hello. I love that. It is overrated, but I still love it. But I know exactly what you mean. It's one of those things. It's like JoJo, right? My favorite anime series is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. However, I am fully aware that people fucking hate the JoJo fanbase because it's nothing but memes 24/7. The thing is, I don't hang around anime fandoms that often. So, for me, I don't get exposed to that shit. So for me, the JoJo shit's still funny. And it's like music. I do not really... Music is something I listen to and I can get passionate about, but it's not like video games. It's not like something I can get passionate about and talk about with a form of knowledge behind it and a form of experience behind it. Like, it's not something I get into discussions over. It's just something that I listen to and I know what I like. So I don't really hang out in enough circles when it comes to music to really expose myself to the kind of people who would be like, Hybrid Theory, Hybrid Theory, Hybrid Theory. That being said, every Linkin Park fan basically does do that. Like, Hybrid Theory is the shit. But, yeah. I know what you mean. There's a mod where you can marry a giant. Hashtag size difference. I won't lie, I'm into that tag. Size difference? Oh, fuck, I'm carrying too much. No, wait, level up. Stamina! I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory, aren't I? Can I still? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be able to move for very long, though. I just need to get rid of shit, because I'm not really using any of this stuff, am I? I'm just kind of carrying it around at this point. Go. Come on. Move your butt. The Linkin Park fanbase is really toxic. Yeah. I imagine so. So is every fanbase. It used to be that the Monster Hunter fanbase wasn't toxic, and then Monster Hunter World came out. And everything changed forever. Outside of that, I can't really think of a fan base that isn't toxic.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
Thousand Suns, for me, was my favorite. Living Things was also great. I really enjoyed. Yeah, the last album I listened to was that. Wait, let me talk to him and I'll have a look at it. Nah, fam. You're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Oh, I know it will. You ready to see? Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Okay. That's satisfying every fucking time. Okay, I miss out on an armor set, but still. Oh, he really hit freaking Vigilance then, Jesus.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
God damn it, I'm carrying too much. Ooh, fuck me, Malaka's Cleaver, fuck yeah. Alright, do you know what I'm gonna do? Because I just don't need it, and I don't need the gold or anything like that. Let's just dump a bunch of this shit, shall we? Don't need that. Iron Dagger. Oh shit, wait, Nordic Bow? I need that, don't I? 34 damage. No, that one's better. Just get rid of this shit. I'll keep one of them. There we go. Linkin Park, Lego Builders, maybe? Lego Builders. I know nothing about that fan base.
Well, the giants took care of it. And you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, Take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Shagrel's hammer, huh? Alright. Good shit. Ooh, let's have some cheese. I'm in the mood for some cheese. Alright, let's... Oh, is that your Mars? Hey! Look at this jackass. Alright, Disco Inferno. I'm not gonna weaken myself by feeding on your Mars. I will look up Linkin Park albums, though. Give me a minute. Linkin Park albums. Let's see. Hybrid Fairy, Metro... Yeah, Minutes to Midnight. That was the last one I owned. And after that, I stopped getting them. I didn't hate it. In fact, I think Shadow of the Day is one of the best songs they've ever made. Wow, it was literally just their third album. That was the last one I got. 2007. Fuck, that's old at this point, isn't it? I remember buying that, thinking it was new. Like, ages ago. Like, 2007. I'm gonna have to listen to the other ones. Newton Faulkner as well. I've only ever listened to Newton Faulkner's first ever album. I love his, like, well, actually, I've listened to the first 2 albums. But he's got like 5 or 6 of them out now. I need to catch up with Newton Faulkner. The Killers, I'm not big on. I think I've heard like 1 or 2 songs from them I like. Got them live, and a bunch of toxic people there actually ruined the live concert for me a little more pissed than it should be. And since he died not long ago, I won't be able to try again. So, yeah, I understand what you mean. It's a shame what happened to him. Depression is a hell of a thing. I'll actually share a pet peeve with you, actually. We've been hearing a lot more about mental health recently from the media. And we've only ever been hearing about it from athletes. It's the only time we hear about it from athletes. We should feel sorry for athletes because they are under so much pressure. And we hear about it from celebrities because they're under so much pressure. You know what we don't hear about it from? Normal people. Everyday fucking people. We don't hear it from them. Not unless they've killed themselves. Then we hear it from them. You know? It becomes a news story once they've already done it. And I tell you, from someone who's been through the system, you just get told to exercise, lose weight, and stay active. That's it. The counseling you get is completely fucking useless. And not everyone can afford to go private. So, yeah. And I'll still share something with you. Everyone always touts exercise as being this big fucking cure-all. Like, literally everything. You could have cancer, and these motherfuckers would tell you that exercise would cure you. Exercise, I was told over and over and over again, it releases endorphins, it makes us feel really, really good. It makes me feel shit. Exercise makes me feel weak and pathetic, and it makes me hate myself. I lost a lot of weight through nutrition. I did do a bit of exercise once I reached the plateau. I did, and it did something. But I tell you what, none of it did anything as much as good nutrition did. Exercise is unfucking believably overrated. Now, I'm not saying it's bad, because it does wonders for some people, and for some people, it is what helps them get out of it. But there are a lot of people, such as myself, who it has the complete opposite effect on. How the fuck do I get out of here? And yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's like, we hear about mental health issues when it affects celebrities, and that's kind of it. And with normal everyday people when it's too fucking late. And any help that we do get is kind of by the books and pretty much useless. You know? And it just seems like the kind of thing that's like, oh yeah, we'll talk about that. Look at me, I'm so amazing and virtuous for talking about something everyone knows is bad. Meanwhile, the people actually suffering from it are basically abandoned. Unless you have the money to pay for real help. I just play games, I'll hang out with online friends, lol, but if that don't work, I make myself sleep. Or just binge music. I know what you mean with the sleep. When I get really fucking stressed and worn out, the first thing I want to do is sleep. You can tell when I'm in a low place, because all I will want to do all the time is just sleep it away. Just sleep until the feelings have gone. Thankfully, overall, I've been doing better. I am in a much better place now than I used to be, I'll tell you that for nothing. But, something like that never really goes away. It can rear its ugly head at any point. So, yeah. Right, we're gonna go our separate ways, Bucket Man. Because you'll just get in the way when it comes to the Thieves Guild quests, unfortunately. Granted, rabbits help a lot. This is true. Fluffy cuteness does help a lot. Yeah. Man's best friend. Not always a dog. Often a dog, though. Have I gone through the rest of my tea? Yeah, no more tea left. Unfortunately. Hey! Oh, the giant's not blocking my way anymore. Sup? How's it going?
It is good to finally know that Malakath has not forsaken us.
I've returned with your... whoever his name is, hammer.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well.
Why is that my only option? That is not what my character would say. And never at any point has your Mars given me any reason to say that. Like, no. Maybe if I was a classical Nord, yeah. But I'm not. There's no way I would ever say that.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
Need a machine that can give you tea.
Punished.
I have a machine that can give me hot water, but it's downstairs.
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance.
Alright, they're like chain smoker her scene.
Let's hope he's a better chief.
Serve him faithfully.
You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
I can almost hear the voice actor suffering as he was reading that. He was like, you're the only one that's proven worthless in all of this. Like, fuck me. Christian Bale, eat your heart out.
Stupid dog.
Stop calling my dog stupid! Alright, we can cut Valan Drung off the list. Good. And for calling my dog stupid...
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey fresh.
Oh, believe me, I mean, you're not as fresh as some of them around here, but... That's for calling my dog stupid. Let's go! Do you know what we're not listening to? Wait a minute. System. Settings. Audio. Here we go. Wait. Wait. Oh, Sanguine Rose. I'll have one of you, please. Alright. Let's bow. Not really the best bow I've got. Wait. Damage. Ooh, it is. Oh, for fuck's sake! Where are my arrows? I'm helping! Well, okay. So much for the new chieftain, huh? We got another one! Stay back! I've got this! Save the day. Alright then. All's in all, a good day's work. Right. Before we move on, let's see. Where are you? Falkreath. There's Falkreath. Around here, maybe? Around here. Although, actually be around here. Let's try up there. Funny thing, I watched a bit of the Witcher show, and all it did is make me want to play Skyrim and Monster Hunter. That voice doesn't really suit. I've not watched the new season yet. I did watch the first season, and I preferred it to the game. Because the only thing that's good about The Witcher, in my opinion, is the storyline and the dialogue options. Which is major blasphemy, especially coming from someone who likes RPGs. But I'm also a self-proclaimed fantasy lover that really doesn't like Lord of the Rings. So, take that for what you will. I don't like Lord of the Rings for the same reason you don't like Hybrid Theory. Put it that way. I respect what Tolkien did. I really do, but it's become a religion at this point, and it's like praising the foundations of a building and calling the rest of the building shit. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, this is what Western fantasy is basically built on, but that doesn't mean that everything that it was built on it is shit. You know what I mean? It's a shame. Oh god, I can't see dick and— ah! Fuck me, right. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right, get hit by your own boulders, you cunt. Where are we going? I can't see shit. You don't look like a friendly. Oh, sorry, Bucket Man. Oh, this is where they sent you afterwards. How the fucking get to— Well, this is where Boethiah will send you for the quest. Hello there. Oh fuck. Ow fuck. Ow fuck. Ow. Wait, no, not out. Come on. Oh fuck this. Fuck you! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Boethiah is calling. Alright, that's where I need to go. Scrotum of Boethia. Right. Lord of the Rings I just found insanely boring. Honestly, I agree. Fuck, one of the movies was on television recently, and it's just fighting. It's just fighting. That's all it is. It's so boring. It's just, yeah, it's just running around killing shit. And it's like, I might as well just play that. Why am I watching that when I can do it in Skyrim, or I can do it in fucking Pathfinder or Dragon Age or other things and have more interaction and say with what's going on, you know? Nah. Not a fan. I thought that was the fucking Monster Hunter theme there. Like, hear that music? It sounds like the village theme from the very first game. It's around here. I keep doing that every time. Alright, it's around there. Like some of the games through the Diablo clone they had on Game Boy was great, and MMO was pretty fun. Wait, there was a Lord of the Rings thing. Oh shit, yeah, I remember those old Lord of the Rings games. I never played them, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard that they were surprisingly good. Yeah. This music, right? I'm turning this music off when we load in, and I'm putting the fucking, is it Kokoro? The Kokoro? The Totoro? Probably means this freaking thing gets flagged again because it's Capcom, but yeah, whatever. Oh, we're in an endless loading screen, aren't we? Yeah, we're in an endless loading screen. All right. No. Fuck. Wait. And it won't end, damn it. And damn you. Burn in hell. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna disconnect for a little bit, guys, because I'm gonna have to basically sign out and sign back in again. There we go. No, right. Fuck me. What are we doing? Online counter. Let's open that up. Count up. There we go. We're on 19. It just works now. And let's make sure that I'm up. Wasn't a fan of the Game of Thrones either. I tried watching the first season, and I thought it was boring as shit. I was just set up, and then a family member was watching it, so I caught like the last 3 seasons, and I ended up kind of liking it, even the ending, which I know is a big deal. I have since watched the video going into how Tyrion is different in the books, and yeah, the books are way better. But of course the books are way better, is because the books aren't fucking limited to a television series. Trust me, Game of Thrones would be far worse if it was a movie. The book is always going to be better because it has time to build shit up that a television show or movie as a medium just doesn't have. So the book is better by default. But I did quite enjoy the last few seasons of Game of Thrones. I do like Tyrion. I do like Daenerys. And I don't give a shit about Snow. Jon Snow. Jon Snow is your basic fucking main character. He's boring as shit. But I do like Daenerys, and I do really like Tyrion. But they're better in the books. That's coming from someone who didn't read the books, mind you, just from what I'm getting from people who have explained the plot synopsis on YouTube. But what was it saying? But no, like Game of Thrones as it started off it expected you to be invested with a season of nothing but sex and setup. And I'm like, no, I'm not a teenager. Seeing people fucking is not going to get my attention. And if the rest of it is just pure setup, and I'm like, no, you've got to have something in a season to keep my attention. Setup needs to be background. You can't have an entire season of setup, and that's all it was. And it put me off. I didn't watch it. And then every single time I heard about Game of Thrones, it was like, you know the kind of people who jump up and down about how amazing Game of Thrones is? You know they're the same kind of people who would shit all over the horror movie genre. When the horror movie genre does the same thing. Like, Game of Thrones is basically 70s horror. It's just tits and violence. That's all it is. But, as the series goes on, some actual plot happens. And it becomes interesting. So, yeah. I'm just not really into fantasy movies. It's just something I'd rather play than watch. I have that problem every single time I watch a lot of things, to be honest. Gaming is just it's the superior medium for storytelling. It just is. It has everything that all the other medias have combined. Gaming is the superior platform. And there's a lot of things that I like. I can't just sit down and watch something. I have to be doing something. For example, I've been watching the 3rd season of You recently. It's enjoyable. It's got a few too many modern politics thrown in there, but it's been alright. And whilst I was watching it, I was doing housework, I was gaming, I was doing other things, but I was never just sat down watching it. Because I can't do that. I can't just sit down and watch something, because to me, I feel like I'm wasting my time. I need to be doing something with my hands, or working on something. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm like, yeah, I just feel like I'm wasting my time. So, yeah, I have this problem with a lot of movies and things, and if it's a world that I'm interested in, I'm like, I'd rather just play it. Because playing it is so much more interesting. What is this music? Guess Count the House 2 as a fantasy movie. That film was amazing. Is that the one with, like, the caterpillar dog? You know, I think movies should be banned from calling something house at this point. They've got to have more of a name than that. Because fuck me, the amounts of movies that are just called, like, House that aren't related. Fuck me. There's been some really good ones as well. I've seen some legitimately good horror movies with that name. This music reminds me. What the fuck? Am I being shot at? Oh. Oh no, they're all just after that fox and they can't shoot for shit. Look at these guys. They're like stormtroopers. Hey, good job. Alright, now that music is gone, system. Let's, let's see. Monster Hunter Original Village music. Kokoto. There we are. See this? This right here? This is my Legend of Zelda, yeah, this is my Legend of Zelda. This is my Final Fantasy VII. This is my Half-Life. This shit brings back my like, basically childhood. It brings back hours upon hours upon hours of not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, making many stupid little mistakes, and eventually becoming a fucking, quite good player of the game, only to then move on to the PlayStation Portable version of the game and never being able to go back to this version again because it uses fucking analog stick attacks. Never do that. Never use the analog stick to attack. It didn't work for that monkey catching game. It doesn't work for this. It's terrible. Hello. But yeah, the original Monster Hunter village theme, man. I remember playing Monster Hunter Generations, right? Monster Hunter Generations, and you go back to Kokoto Village, whatever it's called, and listening to that music. Oh man, entering that zone and hearing a new rendition of this theme. Oh, I was so happy. Like, oh my god, it's the music! It's the music that's been in my head for years. Oh, good times. I can just watch horror movies, but nothing else, yeah. Some old school cartoons and some gaming. Good times. Yeah, pretty much. I tried to make it with the sequel to the horror film House 1, but they're not connected at all. Nothing to do with each other. The only connection was made by the same people. Yeah. I like how this place is just full of hungers. Hey, that's why it's full of hungers. The ritual armor of Boethia. Am I not the right level to start this yet? Let's see, what level do I have to be? Skyrim Daedric Artifacts. On the unofficial Elder Scrolls period, Ebony Mail. I need to be level 30 before I can do that. I'm 28, so I can't do that just yet. I guess it's time we continue on with the Thieves Guild, huh? Monster Hunter Gen. Yeah, here we go. Here's the new version of it. Oh well, at least we've unlocked it. Alright. That's a bit loud. You can hear the better quality right away. I love Monster Hunter so much. Also love the Resident Evil 4. Uses some music from the Monster Hunter. I didn't know that's amazing. I'm back. Just had food. What have I missed from the last 10 minutes? Talking about Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, Monster Hunter. Our inability to sit and watch television. We have to just do something else. I remember playing Free so much on the Wii back in the day. You haven't actually. I promise you, I won't get into it. We all know my opinions on Monster Hunter. I'll just say that it hurts because Monster Hunter has been like my thing for a long time. You know, I mean, shit. Look at that back there, huh? Look at that back there. Monster Hunter has been my baby for a long, long time. And just being disappointed by your baby after so many years is just kind of like... It sucks. But I'm not going to go on a giant rant, don't worry. We're here reminiscing about how good Monster Hunter was before Rise came out.
was behind those murders.
Monster Hunter could still be amazing. I'm just hoping that Rise is a blip. But considering the fact that they've probably made absolute bank from all those microtransactions, I think it's the end now for Monster Hunter. It's just going to go downhill now. Unfortunately. Where's Bucket Man? There you are. I'll see you later, mate. Thanks for the help. And there he goes, hoping each time that the next leap will be the leap home. Alright.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed.
I remember playing Free so much on the Wii, yeah. Monster Hunter Tri, I've been playing the game since the beginning, but Monster Hunter Tri was something special. Because that was like the first major leap the Monster Hunter series had, in my opinion. At least in the West. And then playing Free U with Grey Wolf here, getting him into the series. That was the most fun I've had in the series. Like him getting into it, him having fun, going out on hunts together. Oh, amazing times. I mean, you're not wrong to like Rise, you know. I just how do I explain it? Yeah, Rise is more for less. Well, it's less for more. You pay more, you get less. And after every game since, especially 4U, especially 3U, Generations, World even, it's like a mobile game. And I've liked mobile games before, but I'll never say they're good. I mean, I'll watch them. Yeah. I'll definitely watch Monster Hunter Rise if you do vids on them. I actually plan on buying free on my Wii U. I love that console. I need, Yeah. That was back before you had to pay Nintendo to play games online as well. Good times. I was looking for you, actually, darling.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Glimmer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work.
I'd be all tempted to try and see if I could play that with you, to be honest, if we ever got the time around the same time. Because I've still got it. I've still got a Wii U somewhere as well, but I've not got it plugged in anywhere. I hear you're in a forest on the ancient Thalmor, darling.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very
The Wii U was unfortunately subject to Nintendo's poor, The thing is, I don't even think it was underrated. Everyone that played it said it was good. It just kind of didn't sell enough. That was the problem. A lot of people thought it was an add-on to the Wii because of the marketing. And, yeah. It was a shame. The Wii U had, like, the best Zelda game, in my opinion. Wind Waker HD on the Wii U. Mwah. It actually used the tablet in a really good way. Yeah, man. The Wii U is the game that actually made me like a Zelda, helped me like a Zelda game. Perhaps I could view your work.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil against the dangers of remote ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
I'm just knocking that off now. Ah, but I'm a great admirer of your work, sir. Noticed how I didn't stab you in the face when you started going ballistic at me?
While I appreciate the sentiment, being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my...
Wind Waker HD, best Zelda game, amazing game. Yes, I agree. Although I don't think my opinion on that really holds much weight, considering the fact that I'm not a Zelda fan. Grant me access, or you'll regret it, old man.
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense?
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring a bucket man to my defense?
The executioner's block.
Very well.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete. Think of
Ah, fuck.
steal from me?
Goodbye! Oh, there's one there. Never mind. Fuck.
Stop right there. Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Goodbye. Bye. Stealth mission. Yes. Really need to port that and Switch. Agreed. Wind Waker is so much better than Breath of the Wild. Oh, I agree. I don't necessarily agree with Jim Sterling, while at the same time seeing his point. The braking mechanic annoyed the piss out of me as well. Yeah, the braking mechanic annoyed the piss out of me as well. The stamina mechanic, especially in the rain, annoyed the piss out of me as well. Breath of the Wild had a lot of really annoying survival game mechanics. It had a lot of annoying, poorly thought out and tedious game mechanics. The cooking, I fucking hated by the end of it. Like, going through a whole hullabaloo of an animation to do one simple thing was a pain in the arse. Extremely Nintendo, by the way. That kind of shit is a problem that's in a lot of Nintendo games. It's an issue a lot of people have with Animal Crossing as well. So I understand people's frustration with Breath of the Wild, but I did like Breath of the Wild. But at the same time, it's not what people made it out to be. You know, I think Breath of the Wild did not deserve the praise that it received at all. But I'm by no means calling it a bad game, because it's not. It's a pretty goddamn good game. It's just not what people made it out to be. It's my take on it anyway. Look at these two. Get a room, goddammit. Oh fuck, that's a master lock? How many lockpicks do I have? 33. Let's give it a go. Actually, can I... Have you got a key that I can take? Ooh. Ah, fuck. Let's try that again. I'm not a fan of Zelda either. The only games I've enjoyed is Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, same here pretty much. Huh? I'm gonna have to kill them, aren't I? Yeah, fuck it. Off with his head! Nice. I'll have this. Where's the other key? There we go.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely.
I like how the dog is just alerting everyone. Piece of piss. I got Twilight Princess thinking it would be one of the ones I finally loved, but ended up boring me as well. Twilight Princess had moments. That was the one I got the furthest into before giving up. Twilight Princess had moments, but yeah, I got bored of that one as well. Breath of the Wild, the rain and stamina meter. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir with that one. What helped with Breath of the Wild was it came out when there was only ever a game. I mean, shit, yeah, like, I played it. The Switch was the first console I ever bought at launch. So, I mean, I played it. I think I got... it took me like several months... Oh, that's right. I was playing World of Warcraft at the time, wasn't it? Warcraft had my soul. That's what happened. Yeah, I came back to it later and rushed it for the end. I'm going to have to go back to that game. They've actually added a lot of stuff since I last played it. The thing that really set Breath of the Wild apart was the physics. I think Breath of the Wild does deserve the praise from format. From the last 5 games that made it very stale. I like how different Breath of the Wild is. That's a fair point, yeah. I would like to see a proper dungeons and dungeons, weapons, back again in future Zelda games. That's fair enough. I would definitely agree with you there. It's ironic because it is the closest game that they've ever made to the original, as far as I'm aware. It's like Breath of the Wild was basically the original Zelda again, which is actually kind of cool. I've just gone back again, the fuck? But yeah, Breath of the Wild was basically the original Zelda again, just better. Which, yeah, a really cool concept, I like that. And yeah, the idea of stealing weapons from enemies and using that shit, I really like. I think there's, yeah. It's basically, it's a sandbox and it's a toy box, and I think it fails. The game fails when you start to play it properly. I think that's the problem. You play Legend of Zelda or Breath of the Wild properly, you're gonna get bored of it. If you fuck around in that game and have fun and just like go in a certain direction and just like see where it takes you, that's when you're gonna have fun in that game. If you decide to fuck around with the mechanics and the physics engine, that's when you're gonna have fun with the game. That's my take on it anyway. Yeah, definitely. Go, Power Rain. Ooh, wait. They have a thing down here, or one, don't they? Is it this one? Is it this room? Hello! Fuck. We're okay. Ring of Major Sneaking. Enchanting. That's what I want to steal. We got a second one possibly coming out this year. It'd be so interesting. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Master Mode and Trial of Blizzard, a lot of fun in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like that's the new shit that they added. Agreed, it's a big as the ocean with the depth of a puddle. Ah, Total Biscuit quote. You've yeah, good one there. I miss TB. I really miss TB. I still miss TB. It's been so long since he died now, hasn't it? That's what people said about Skyrim as well. I think Breath of the Wild is a little bit deeper than Skyrim. I'm just gonna put that out there. We'll say that the game was very beautiful, graphic-wise, though. The secret boss in the trial, of the ballad makes up for the final fight in the beginning. You know, that never bothered me. Especially considering the fact that when I did that shit, I was overpowered as balls. Like, it never bothered me. I will say, though, Breath of the Wild may have the sexiest fish to ever exist. That girl and her brother? I think I have the thing of her somewhere. Did I get that, or did I end up cancelling that? No, I've got it. It's up there somewhere. Can't see it here, but I'm sure I've got it. With the other amiibo back there. Can you actually see the amiibo on that screen? Let's have a look. Put on this one. Boop. Yeah, there we are. Way back there. You can see some of the amiibo. I think the Zelda ones are further back, but yeah, the Archer link. Actually, that took me ages to get. I had to get like a restock. I was following like a group called UK Amiibo Hunters or something like that, and it took me ages to get it. I had to wait for a long goddamn time, because it would just come out and sell out immediately, and then appear from scalpers. I kind of dropped it with the Amiibos, to be honest, because they just got so fucking frustrating to get. So now I won't bother unless it's one that I absolutely fucking must have for a franchise that I really like. Oh, really? That's all that's in there? Lame. Alright, so we need some charcoal and a roll of paper. Get a rubbing. Alright, as long as the dog doesn't show up, I should be able to get out of here, no problem.
What was that?
The Zora, that's right. That big buff fish dude that comes up and goes, that guy's hot as fuck. As is the one that's in love with Link. Totally. Totally. I am totally bi-fish sexual. Oh, yeah. I will get down and dirty with any of the Zora. Totally. Well, any gender Zora. Rito for me were the best. Oh, the cocky one, yeah. New focus right now is the new consoles. Yeah. You guys both have the OLED, don't you? Do you regret that purchase? Or are you actually fine with it? Like, well, what's your take on the OLED or whatever the fuck it's called? I kind of don't regret getting it. Like I don't regret not getting it. Like, I've still got a launch Switch. I've still got a day one Switch, and it's working fine. So, yeah, I've not had any problems with it. Sneak up. Can I even raise that anymore? Let's have a look. Hey, alright, we got some other shit. Back up. Oh! As long as the dog doesn't show up, I'll be okay. Something tells me that dog might be dead at this point, to be honest. And now I have to get out of dodge without pissing off the god. I got Metroid instead. Oh, okay. I do, and nope. I do. I'm very happy with it. I love the new dock, and I love the OLED screen. It does make games look so much better, especially Nintendo Bright Color, but fair enough.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Oh, shit. Where's the court wizard then? I'll go and see him.
Calcimo. If you want in, Calcimo has to
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, hey, thanks for letting me know. God, I almost walked in there then. Whew. That was a close one. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I had a guy knocking at my door today. And he's like, where are you from, by the way? I'm like, Northern Ireland? Yeah, he actually thought my accent was from Northern Ireland. I have not had that one before. I've had American a bunch. But I've actually had Australian, but I've not had Northern Ireland. That's the first time I've had that one. As far as I can remember. Everything looks so much better. I tried playing Skyrim and then a bright sky scenes pretty. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad I got it. To be fair, if I could mod the living shit out of it, like, and I could praise the bright skies like I've done this entire series, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's not worth the money for me. At least not yet. Maybe at some point. Don't mind me. You're just from everywhere. Yeah, man. It's funny, I actually think I sound a hell of a lot more Scouse these days than I used to. Because I've been speaking with more Scousers, of course. So I think the Scouse accent has come out a little bit more than it used to.
Was there something else?
This right here, darling, should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
Good idea, darling.
Rubbing, eh?
Good idea.
Odd. I expected notes.
Oh, it's quite some tale. You might have to do some calibrations with those first, but I'm sure they'll help.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? And I Joe. We drink to our youth, to the days. Look at this shit. Look at this spread.
Highly disturbing.
Don't mind me.
It appears that Gal had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
An unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
To be fair, I thought my OG Switch had a lot of wear and tear and it didn't have a dock anymore. Oh, I mean, that's fair enough. My one's still doing alright. It's a bit scratched and it's warped a little bit, but mine's fine.
Anything else, Elsweyr? Anything about
Probably why I'm more happy with it than I would have been, but yeah, that's fair enough.
Yes, here it is.
Like, if you already you need a new Switch anyway, then why get an old one? Why might as well just pipe up the little bit of extra money for that one, you know?
Strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulcher. I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulcher. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Anther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Anther.
Excuse me.
Words can't express.
I've got the Rona, oh shit.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal...
I mean, it says it all when my Switch OLED looks better than my full 180 TV. Fair enough. I get to go with a new TV, actually. Yeah. Get rid of the old aerial while I'm at it. Fuck you, BBC. Thank you very much, darling. You've been very, very helpful. And a lot nicer than I've heard you've been to fellow Mage Guild members.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
You must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Okay. Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulcher.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulcher is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
How come you can tell me, but you can't tell him? Also, he's right here. He can listen. Look at the size of those ears.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulcher. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled
Good BBC. I hope they remove the TV license fee.
protect.
Don't hold your horses. I'm just gonna say that. Like, it's a desperate move from Boris. Don't hold your horses. Like, 2027 is a way off. So, but I mean, look how many times they promised us shit before that they've never delivered on. You know. Thieves and Templars just don't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what
I have, yeah, we're just talking about that, yeah. Well, as I say, we'll wait and see. I'm hoping it does, believe me. The funny thing is, when I heard that news, I was actually looking into how to get rid of the license, because I'm honestly terrified of having thugs knocking at my door, threatening me with legal action. I don't watch television, least of all the BBC. Like, I don't watch it. I use my television, the rare times it's on, to play video games, to watch Netflix, and to watch YouTube. That is legitimately all I use it for, right? I have occasionally watched the BBC. I have occasionally used the BBC iPlayer, but I will happily, completely axe that from my very existence should I never have to pay the TV license ever again. Because fuck the BBC. The argument, of course, is that, oh, they don't have it. They do that because they're not beholden to any organization, so it removes bias. Fuck off! The BBC are a fucking propaganda organization. Paid for on the backs of the fucking public.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Fucking adding advertisements for the BBC won't make them any worse. It'll make them more honest. At least in terms of their, you know, them being a bunch of sellouts.
Now it seems Mercer's... I felt the same way. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I understand better that less mystery was involved.
As a nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding...
I'm dumping my character's fucking accent for this character. For obvious reasons.
I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well, do all your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. I
wonder if it's going to be better than what I've got. Oh, but it's a good use.
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Hey.
So did Carlia.
Bitch, you stood right next to her. You could hear what she said. Right, damage. 32. 23. It's not as good. One of the cool... I will say, like, the Thieves Guild stuff, like the Nightingale armor, the Nightingale blade, it is one of the coolest looking sets in the game. But at the same time, you compare that shit to, like, modded stuff, and it's just... In vanilla Skyrim, the Nightingale armor is one of the coolest sets in the game. Out of vanilla Skyrim, it looks really flat. So... My friend does not have a TV license. You get a certificate, but I don't know how to get one. I don't remember the last show I watched on the BBC. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, like... The only people I know who even watch the BBC are oldies.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
and every one of them is only because they're frightened. They're like, well, I pay for it, I might as well watch it.
Inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss.
Oh, shit. Who did I kill?
Got to go.
No, you never heard that. Let's have a look. In the name of Jarl Lyra Lawgiver, it is with great regret that I inform you of Bloody Blah's death. Who the fuck is that? Oh, shit, it's the orc. Okay, cool. I killed him and I got money for doing so. Ah. Life is great when you put out your own Dark Brotherhood contracts. The only good, they ever done was give us some good nature stuff. And Only Fools and Horses. That's about it. I mean, yeah, you can get that shit from UK TV Gold.
Ain't no doubt about
the thing is, Grey Wolf, is you can stop paying it. The problem is that you will be harassed by them.
Looking for work?
And a lot of people can't be asked dealing with that, myself included. And after a while, they just kind of give up. But, it depends. Like, sometimes, like, there's this one guy who's been getting letters from them for fucking years. That was in, like, 2016. God knows how many he's got now. You know, so... Yeah, they act like the mafia. They but within the law. They harass you, they threaten you, they tell you a bunch of things that they can do and that you're breaking the law. They're essentially just bailiffs. They're thugs. And never let them in the house. So because I have an aerial, and because I have the aerial, they will try and convince me that I watch television. My mother used to watch television all the fucking time. We had to pay for the BBC license, but with me being in this house now and no one else, there's absolutely no reason to do, outside of basically being frightened of being harassed.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready?
And yeah, David Attenborough stuff is pretty good, but yeah. I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
This is our cool walk theme. Trying to get our parents to stop paying it, but I always got to tell them that if we do, they will take us to court, and I've told them they don't. I mean, the thing is that it's a legitimate worry. Like, that's why I pay it, because I'm legitimately scared of being fucked around with, because I don't know the law, you know, and quite frankly, I've had enough dealing with law and bureaucracy and bureaucrats and all that kind of shit since my mother's passing. Fuck me, death is paperwork. Death is paperwork. All the vultures come out the woodworks and they give zero shits as to what you might be going through. Dealing with death is probably one of the hardest things you'll ever do in your life. And I had help from family. God help people who are on their own with it. Fuck. Still think they take you to court and all that crap? I mean, they might do, that's the thing. Especially if you're like me and you actually have an aerial. But, yeah.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Put the knife down, jackass.
Lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been
to be fair, Brynjolf, like, I'm the listener for the Dark Brotherhood, mate.
There's only one way to find out.
And you think I'm like the hope for your guild. But if it was in my best interest, I'd cut you all down in a second. Especially Vex.
What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
Maiden.
Clearly kind
What's her own number page 2? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. Open it up and find out the truth.
I'm tempted to take it on, though. I have been doing research into it, and I am tempted to, like, take my aerial out and all that kind of thing. Remove my account from BBC iPlayer and, yeah. Reset my television to factory settings and just not install the channels. And just literally use it for Netflix. Keep it on, like, the game channel all the time and use it for, like, that. That's what I've been tempted to do, but I'm still gonna have to deal with thugs coming to my door and threatening me. Which I don't want to deal with.
Jules. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch.
I mean, he left an axe.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford
Fine.
to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
With the death thing, I've known family who have death, and it's just all these old family members you never hear of, or just come running as soon as they smell death in the hope. I mean, shit, it's not even family members. It was businesses and shit, and legal groups and all that kind of thing. It was vultures picking at a corpse, you know.
We haven't had a bite in
It was frustrating.
Our clients are starting to get angry.
You tell this sorry bunch of thieves.
It's unbelievably clinical.
Down their fragments and get to work if they want to keep their status.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, Delvin.
Still have
Delvin.
available if you're looking for some extra coin.
Interested in this shit?
Well.
I've been looking for this beauty.
This should compensate
Alright,
for
mate.
your fight.
Oh, shit, a puzzle box, mate.
Well.
Been looking for this beauty. Oh, right, good.
It's worth quite.
Yeah, right, good.
Catch.
Shut up, leave me alone. Right, you.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Well, darling, Kalia was the one behind the Golden Glow and Hunting Brew. She's been making moves for quite some time, apparently.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maiden, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Mercer killed Gallus, not Kalia.
Aye, I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Gallus, Kalia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale.
Yes, well, forgive me, my dear, but your daughter's exactly the brightest person
Was
around.
there anything else she told you?
No, that's about it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place.
Very well. I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Lovely. It's about time you guys start seeing sense. Right. Here's the thing. I can speak with Vex. In order to safely remove the big shut up! The big lout in the front. However, I believe we have established I'm a murderous bastard that enjoys a good stabbing. So, I have my key right here. Just saying. Hey, dickhead. Dickhead. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Go on. Oh, well, fuck me. I found the key, guys! I am the gatekeeper. And I am the keymaster. Alright, Oh, no. Oh, what a shame. Oh, I'm sorry I had to do that, mate. Starfield this year. God, I hope it gives us a playable aliens if they do play. I mean, I will be interested if they give us alien playable races. However, interested doesn't mean, we'll actually play it, because let's just say I'm waiting for a game to come out from now on for Bethesda before I get it. And I'll be perfectly honest, I'm probably not even gonna get it even if it looks good, even if it looks like a really fucking good game. What I'm instead going to do is wait until the Game of the Year edition comes out and then play that. I might even give it another year or so and wait for the Super Special Edition to come out. Another year after that, we have the Ultra Legendary Edition. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, there we go. So satisfying. It's in the basement, isn't it? That's where I need to go. Yeah, down here.
Wizards. Now that's power. But they got that secret magic and turned wood to gold.
Fucking the idle chatter from the bandits is so funny. Buy Vault, yep. Good idea. Or got Game Pass to test it. Yeah, man, like, if they ever move like, I'm honestly, like, Game Pass is such a fucking good idea. If Xbox ever comes out with a portable system, because I can't game on PC as much as I used to be able to, so, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. But if Xbox, especially with the backlog of games especially with the backlog of games I've got, it's gonna take me a while to get through all the games on my list. But if they ever come out with like a portable system, like if the Switch starts this new revolutionary thing, which incidentally, Steam thing that should be coming out February or March, fingers crossed. I'm trying not to spend any money until then because I'm getting like the best version, so I don't want to spend any fucking money whatsoever until that comes out. Obviously I'm buying food and shit and paying bills, but you know what I mean. But once that comes out, whoa, that's going to be a dream come true because it's going to give me access to my Steam library, hopefully mods as well, although I can't see it, but on the go. So it's literally Steam, the Switch version. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I need. I need that in my life. Holy shit, I need that in my life. But, yeah, like, the Game Pass is just a fucking good system. So, yeah, maybe. It'll be a good one to stream. Yeah. Stream it with you guys. Give you my blind first impressions. I mean, obviously, it won't be completely blind because I am obviously gonna watch information on it as it comes out. But yeah, if they just give us some generic fucking human dudes to play, oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed. If that's all we get to play, is just generic Joe, short hair and stubble, oh, dude, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. I'm hoping we don't get generic Joe. My question is, when Crow's going to bring the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe coming this quarter? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking taking the piss. Love it. Needs to be answered, it does. Steam Deck isn't coming out for us till December, but oh shit, I've got until this year? Oh, I'm so happy about that. I've been saving money like a motherfucker for that shit, dude. It's not coming out until next year. They've held it back again? Oh, I'm so happy about that. Great. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got my name down, pretty much. So, that's cool. I really want it. It's a great idea. I really want that system. Because it's basically just PC Switch. You know, so I'm going for the more expensive one with the most room, and I feel as if they learned from the Steam box or whatever the fuck they called it. I feel as if they learned from that. They weren't going as over the top with it as they went with the Steam box. So yeah, they definitely learned from it. What am I? Oh, down here. So, yeah. Of course, this means that Steam will become even more of a monopoly, I think, because it'll essentially be a gateway of getting fucking console players on Steam.
Stabbed in the back. Can't talk.
Which is what they want.
Keep my eye.
Well, looking for this,
yeah.
Yeah.
Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy Freya.
I like the idea that Mercer Freya admired the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox is one of the most corny motherfuckers to ever exist, and fucking edgelord Mercer Freya admired him. That's hilarious.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your...
I mean, they have already shown System Shock 2 on the Steam Deck, and that's Steam Deck, that's what it's called. System Seller. But yeah, they're doing split release due to the chip shortage. America first. Yeah, fair enough. Not sure if it's changed, so I want to check it, but yeah, that's the last I heard. I mean, when did you hear that? Because I heard it when it was due to release initially, I got a thing saying it was being held back to February. So yeah, if this is newer, because this is like a few months back now. He wasn't there, darling, but I did find these plans conveniently just laying around.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Thalmor? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him, honey.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Allons-y! Doodle-doodle-doo.
Until next we meet, lass.
Alright, here we come.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Yeah, just hurry up and get into the center.
Sure, we can talk.
You're not invited. Piss off. Go. Get.
Not now, lass.
Get lost.
Carlia said it was important.
I'm waiting for you, dumbass. Go on, get into position. Oh, you have to stand there. Okay.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
That's fine by me. It means I've got more time to save up the money. That's absolutely fine with me.
Murdered Gallus and made us question our future.
Besides, if it releases in America first, and we get an idea of any of the problems with it, because I've got my name down to buy it pretty much. So, but I don't have to buy it.
Everything I heard in the stories, the Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulcher.
We'll be jumping on ESO soon.
Prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Rift, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing.
My YouTube closes, so I can't check right now. But yeah, the last news I heard was America get it at the start of the year, UK get it at the end of the year. Yeah, that's fine by me. I'll look into it before we jump in ESO. Alright, so we're gonna become a Nightingale, huh?
Hey.
Shut up.
Yes?
Shut up. Alright, it's a good job we got the shadowy stone from before, isn't it, huh? So, before we go down there and meet with those lovely people, Chainsmoker and Token Irish, let's save here. There we go. And we're gonna quit this for now. Alright, so we'll jump on ESO in a minute. Let me just have a quick look-see. Steam Deck UK release date. 5 days ago. Independent. Valve has confirmed that the long-awaited Steam Deck console will be shipping for its first release date in February, following a delay in production at the end of 2021. According to the publisher, that barring of any further supply chain issues, the Steam Deck is on track to launch in the UK, Europe, and the US and Canada in the coming weeks. Announced in July 2021, the Steam Deck is essentially a handheld PC powered by Valve's game platform Steam. The portable device features Nintendo Switch-style analog controls and a handheld HD display. Blah, 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 blah. Pre-orders for the Steam Deck opened shortly after it was announced, and the console quickly sold out. For now, Valve is focusing on getting the Steam Deck into the hands of those who've paid £4 reservation fee back in 2021. So, yeah, I did pay that. So, yeah, I'm pretty much on deck to get it, hopefully. With plans to handheld go on general sale once its pre-order obligations have been fulfilled. So, yeah. So, the highest quality version is 570 quid with 512 gigabyte storage. Carrier case, exclusive Steam Community Profile Bundle, premium glass, exclusive virtual keyboard theme. Yeah, that's the version I'm hoping to go for, the more expensive one. So, yeah, I'll be paying that back for a bit. But that's why I'm saving up for it. Let's see. So, that was the issues back then, but it seems to be releasing around the same time. I'll be dying at day one, definitely. It'd be so awesome. Good thing for us, to be honest. It means they can work out any hardware issues, so when we get it, it'll be a better product. That's true. I mean, if it does work out that way, I'll be completely fine with it. For basically, that's one of the reasons right there. Right, with that sorted, let's jump into ESO, shall we, huh? Let's turn that off. We don't need the It Just Works timer now. ESO time. Let's get out the tutorial. We'll be doing this for quite some time. I think I'll be doing this for as long as I'm alive. If I keep doing it this way. Just turn off that a minute while I'm logging in. Never mind, I'm poor at the moment, so I'll have to wait then. Yeah. Stream Swimmer, here we go. Alright. But I do want one, and I'll plan on getting one if I can, but knowing scalpers, it's going to be hard. Yeah, that's the problem. Let me get up the other versions. Let me get the thing up again, because that's the most expensive one. Oh, didn't mean to bring that up. Here we go. So it's 350 for the 64 gigabyte one. 450. Let me just click my legs. I've been sat in that position for too long. Oh, there we go. 450 for the medium one. 256 gigabytes. So, yeah. Right, alright, so welcome back to ESO. Yeah. So, we're gonna be heading this way. Let's remember what we were doing now. Alright, we've got two-handed. That's right, we were unlocking the various weapon types, weren't we? Yeah, cool. Let's go. I tell you what we'll put on as well. Settings, audio. Because the music is... it's okay, but, you know. There we go. Yeah, that'll do nicely, I think. Let's go on that one. And here's what I've just put on. I do know what I want one. I plan on getting one, but if but yeah, I misread that bit. Okay, cool. Let's lower this down a little bit. Alright then.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
I'm playing first person if we want to. Can we see our tail? No. Can I zoom out a bit? Ooh, okay.
Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
So there should be dudes we can kill around here to start unlocking abilities and things. There's a guy down there. Let's use our ability. We're a wizard lizard. Alright. There we go. Light armor increased. And we should have unlocked two-handed. Yep, so we got a dual wield two-handed destruction staff. Let's get sword and shield. Kill all the players. Punching them will have more meaning. I'll play PvP if you want. As soon as I hit level 10, I'll be able to just jump into random battlegrounds. If you want to see me completely fail at that. I tell you what I completely forgot to do as well. I forgot to do that. I'm going to have to sort that out before next stream, because it's going to take a while for me to set it up, so... I'm going to have to use the Paragon points. Dual wield. Two-hand. I'm missing bow for stamina. There we are. Unlock bow. Probably have to get around £300 a one. That's pretty much the highest I can go, really. I mean, that's fine. Like, if it works for you, it works for you. I mean, we don't even know all the details yet. Like, I'm hoping that I can pretty much play my library, but it might be really limited to what you can actually play, which will suck if that's the case, but yeah. We got bow unlocked, and then finally restoration staff. Get one more kill with this before we move on. Let's go back. There'll be another kill around here anyway. We can kill it with the restoration staff and then move on. Have I got points to spend yet? No, not yet. I think that's all of it. Two-handed, dual wield, sword and shield.
The Keyride's gallery is in
bow.
here. Let's head inside.
Right, let's go. Oh, okay, I've not got it yet. Oh, wait, no, we've got to activate the place, so there is something else we can kill. Alright, this is a Sky Shard.
This is upsetting.
Collect 3 of them, and you'll get a skill point. But because this is a tutorial one, it should give us a skill point right away.
Jeffers Bones. The Surge of Magic.
Lower the... There we go.
Jeffers Bones. The surge of
it uses Linux, so it's unlimited, but I've heard Valve have been going to companies trying to get them to work on Linux. That would be interesting if this thing puts Linux on the map.
Damn. Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Where can I find a replacement Sky Shard?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago. But it was
yeah, I can't really do an Argonian accent. I just guess you have to talk like you've got a lot of phlegm. Like,
I think we have to risk it.
Alright, let's go fight. Alright, let's fight Sky Shard. Can I ask you something before we set out? I sound like Zorok.
Let's not tarry too long, though.
Space Ghost. Nah. All right.
It's a monstrous.
Cool. Let's we could right. Let's just go. Ooh. It's gonna be funny how long this is gonna take me to do shit though. Level 10 is gonna be amazing. Like 16 streams or more into the future when I finally hit level 10. Holy fuck. We're gonna be able to do dungeons. We're gonna be able to fucking do battlegrounds. It's gonna be amazing.
There it is. The Sky Shard.
Oh, there's something for me to kill. I'm gonna heal you to death, motherfucker.
Get out of the way now. Counter and kill.
I'm already out of the way. Yeah, that's right. Taste my healing, motherfucker. Yeah. I am a master of life and death. Right, let's see. I don't have destruction stuff anymore? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Cool. Sky Shard. Unlimited power.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard?
I did, yes.
Incredible.
No, it's
Not
everyone
quite
can
what
do
I
it.
Intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Alright, let's go. Fishing stream! I mean, fuck. I could do that in this game. And I tell you what, if there's one thing I have never done in Elder Scrolls Online, it's fishing. I've got a bunch of bait. There's a shit ton of fishing achievements we could go after. Wait a minute. Achievements. Yeah, look. There's a shit ton of fishing achievements we could go after. We could do that. If I'm doing that, I'm doing it with my main character, though. Oh, fuck. The diner plantworm must, the diner plantworm must die? What? Alright. So, remember me mentioning last stream that this tutorial is the best one they've done? We're about to find out why. Not only does it give you complete access to like, every weapon type and every armor type, so you can get like a full starter set right here and like really test everything out. It's really nice. You don't have to rely on RNG, but you get to choose where you go.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate.
Doing all characters? Are you fucking serious?
To make?
No.
No. Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember.
All right, so. You got a boss to do?
Send it back to oblivion.
Let's go!
My meal.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, fuck, I didn't. I should have, Yeah, imagine playing this in first person. Like...
Only I will remain.
Shit, shit, shit. Oh. I mean, it could be done.
You cannot kill what cannot die.
I mean, your health bar is going down, mate. I think you can die.
Wither and die.
The music's gone down. Fuck, fuck. Why won't you die? I love this character's voice. Ooh, necklace.
You did it.
Yoink.
Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me.
Let's hire this music up a little bit. No, no, not going the right way. Be the true MMO slave. Bitch, I did that for years of my life. Do you really think I'm doing that again? Here's a tip, by the way, for playing this game. Read all the bookshelves. They will occasionally give you a skill point or like skill developments. So as you're reading, you might eventually find one that actually improves your skills. I was quoting the Howard the Duck at NC review. Oh god, okay. Howard the fucking Duck. I love how that guy's still relevant.
This is the Key Rights Gallery, but not so.
Hey, look, other players.
Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe? Because of you, matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of Elsweyr.
See?
The second era needs a savior. I believe Gallery.
Oh yeah, the music kicks in. Where do you think I should go next?
The Key Rights Gallery opens.
Alright, so level up, very nice. Let's increase Magicka. I'm gonna be a Magicka character, and I've just got some skill points, and with that I can acquire Fungal Growth and Dive. Alright, we've got Soul Magic unlocked. We're gonna have that on there. Soul Magic is actually pretty fucking good. Surprisingly. Right, cool. We'll start getting weapon things later at a later date. So, we've got a choice on where to go now. We can go Kinnereth Roost, which is a starting area. So this is Altmere Dominion, starting zone. The Covenant, starting zone. And the Ebonheart Pact, starting zone. You've also got the Morrowind expansion. We've got Western Skyrim. The Black Reach, or whatever it's called, expansion. I forget what that one's called. Somerset Isle, the Somerset Isle expansion. Elsweyr, the best expansion. Blackwood, the newest expansion. The Oblivion one. And they've got room up here where they can just add more in the future. So I'm hoping they keep this around, because this is a really fucking cool idea. You can choose where the fuck you go, which is nice. I am going to go... Well, first of all, I'm actually just going to let you guys decide. Where should we start? Should we start in... and go through the story in order, as it's meant to be played? Or shall we jump into one of the expansions, like Elsweyr or Vardenfell? The voice he did sound like a villain in that movie. No. For now, because I can always jump there whenever I want, so while you guys make up your mind where we should go, I'm just going to start jumping into the basic thing, because we can go in misjointed order, but you do miss out on some dialogue. So, but it doesn't really matter. What am I in? I'm in the Pact. All right. So this one.
It appears this one leads to Bleakrock, a frigid Nord Horden, north of Eastmarch. For this gate to choose such a remote location, something
Order, please, as that is what I want to redo when I play. Fair enough. I'll go through it in order. To be honest, every time I hear synthwave music now, it all makes me want to play Road 96. Yeah, really good fucking game.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
This is the default storyline.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed.
They made Mana Marco so fucking cool in this game. It really made up for Cyrodiil. I mean, that's because we're in Cyrodiil. It really made up for Oblivion's Mana Marco. They turned him such a cool character in this game. They did such a good job with him. I'm not fully sure on what the order is. I heard it was Morrowind, but yeah. You can find lists online. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But we can go from order. So, right. So we're just going to look around and we're going to... While we're here, we're going to start stealing things. And by stealing something, I should have just unlocked... no, I haven't unlocked the legend and stuff. Okay, I guess you need to actually sell stolen shit first. Lockpick. So they've started us out in a little starty area right now. So I'm just gonna... Ooh, there we are. We've got a first recipe. You'll collect these as you go through.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable.
What's wrong?
Someone like we sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
So where are the villages?
You'll find the people of Bleakrock all across the island. Darge, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly.
I'll go and find them, no worries. Alright, there's another bookshelf, so I'm gonna read it. Ooh. I don't really want to get into the trouble with the law this early. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and I'm going to show you my little ritual I do for when I make a new character in this. I'm first just going to get all the free shit that I can from the 5-finger discount store. There we are. Alchemy increased to 2, and that was just from looking at a bookshelf. So, there should be a, something around here. There's one up there. Alright. So there should be some quest around here. So we'll start going around the area. I'll try and find out where all the quests are. I remember most of it. But the first thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back to the start. I'm going to go back to one of the hubs. So this is the starting area. However, I'm going to go to one of the hubs and unlock the first... Ooh, let's quick pick this up first. Oh, well, that's one of my kinks. Want to do some wild play? Sure.
I can understand you.
Oh, shit. Well, don't understand that. Are you supposed to be?
No. Follow me. I'll show you.
Alright, lead on. Obviously, depending on what faction you play in, so my main is Altmere Dominion, so that's actually the one I know the most.
Thank Kine, you have it.
Can you please explain what the hell's going on?
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
So what exactly does it do?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Falka, Brend, and Runzenwald. They're skeevers now.
Sure.
Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
I'll look for them, Muller, don't worry. But first, I'm gonna start going somewhere. So, I want to head off to start an area. So, it will give you access to a lot of the like basic locations. So, like this, for example, is the starting this is the starting zone, but this is like the first main area of the Altmere Dominion, for example. So, and again, this is the main area of... This is the starting zone of the Altmere Dominion. So you've got, like, quick access to most things. And then you've got, like, the expansion stuff. So this is Western Skyrim up here. This is... Oh, you can't. You don't. Doesn't do it with Hrothgar. Oh yeah, does it with Hrothgar. Good. Hrothgar up there. Up here is Vardenfell. So yeah, you've got access. Now here's the newest one up here, and this is this Fargrave. It's like a limbo. It's like a limbo realm of Oblivion. All right, so we are gonna go up here to Davin's Watch. Now I don't know this area as well as I know the Altmira Dominion, which is funny because my very first character was an Argonian Nightblade with the Ebonheart Pact. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop up over here. We're not gonna talk to her just yet, but we will. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna pick up some skill lines. It's probably faster to walk actually with my skills. I've not upgraded my mount just yet. So we've got a bunch of expansion characters that'll try and talk to us now. Let's see, where are we going? We want to go to the Fighters Guild up here. Hey, Grey Wolf. Doesn't this take you back? Remember messing around with Liam on this bridge? I should have some of those screenshots somewhere. Alright, up here's the Fighters Guild.
I need a new blade before I go into the field.
I want to join the Fighters Guild.
Good. Right.
There we are. I get 21 gold and I get the Fighters Guild skill line. This one will level up pretty much as you kill undead, Dremora, vampires, werewolves, that kind of thing. So it's really good to get early on. The earlier you get it, the quicker you'll get this thing maxed. And it also gives you a conversation ability, which I recommend everyone get. You can also get your first Fighters Guild quest here, which I am actually going to do. This is Seize All Colors.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side?
Yeah, what you have in mind?
The guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to
so many no screenshots. Yeah. You used to take picture into people's head for some reason. So what would you have me do then?
As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the guild has to offer. Meet up with them in the hills west of Davin's Watch. You can proceed from there.
I'll see it done.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby, above the starved plains.
Right, we'll be doing that later on. We're not doing that just yet. So after we've done that, we're gonna be, let's go down here to the Undaunted. The Undaunted is the Dungeon Guild, is the best way of putting it. This one is leveled up by doing dungeons and trials and all that kind of thing. This is probably the last guild that you will max out, because it does take a while, if you play casually like I do, so.
By the divines, the ale servers in this place get uglier by the day.
Greetings, Nord. I am looking for a fight.
Is that right? Well then, sounds to me like you could be one of the Undaunted.
The Undaunted, huh? What's that?
A league of like-minded adventurers. Every one of us eager for riches and glory. Sounds like anyone you know. So what do you say? Think you can be one of the Undaunted?
Hell yeah, I want to be one of the Undaunted.
You sure? Dungeon delving and monster fighting is not for the weak of heart.
I'm not afraid.
Good, but that's the easy part. The hard part is proving yourself. Fungal Grotto seems like...
Fungal Grotto will be the first dungeon we will unlock at level 10. So we'll be able to do that pretty quickly. And with that, we get the Undaunted skill line. A lot of it is kind of useless unless you're doing a lot of dungeon stuff. I cannot really comment on this. That being said, I believe Necrotic Orb down here is one of the best skills in the game for magic users. I think. It could also be a mage skill line. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. It's probably the mage skill one. We'll have a look. So we're gonna go to the mage skill next, and we're gonna pick that up. So yeah, the little beer symbol here is the Undaunted, the sword is the Fighters Guild, and this kind of like target thing with a flower in the middle of it is the Mage Guild. And before the end of the stream, we will be picking up another skill line as well. I'm just going to have to time it properly. Because let's just say that once I get it, I won't want to play the game because I'll just get myself in trouble. So I'll need to log off for a bit. It'll be easier. Alright, we're gonna join the Mages Guild.
I never knew that about Netches. Honor to you, Sarah. Yes, of course.
Yeah. Join the Mages Guild. There we go. 21 gold, and this one also includes a talking skill, which I recommend everyone get. Yeah, it is the Undaunted. Necrotic Orb, I believe, is one of the best magic skills in the game. I will point it out when we see it in combat. You'll recognize it because it'll be this giant glowing orb that I can interact with. Every fucking magic character uses it. It's everywhere when you're in group combat. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's right at the end. You need to be rank 5. It's a pain in the arse to get. So, yeah. We probably won't be getting this during this run. And we've got our first 2 crafting things. Speaking of which, I've probably got a few things on me that I can craft. Let's open up this crate and see what I've got. Inferno Staff with training on. Let's take that. That'll boost my things. I should have done this before. I've got a heavy thing. I want to keep these the same just so it's easy for me to level up. So I might be a bit weaker at some point, but I've got so many Paragon levels, I should be fine. Again, it's the champion system, but I've been playing this game from the beginning. I'm used to calling it Paragon. Okay. Before we leave, we're actually going to go to the Thieves Guild, which is something that is new to you, Grey Wolf, because the Thieves Guild wasn't introduced when you played this game. Now, this is separate from the Thieves Guild technically, but the skills are kind of interlinked. So down here is the Outlaws Refuge. So down here, I can get a little bit of a money boost by selling stolen goods. You can only sell so much a day, and you can raise that limit by boosting the Legerdman skill. This right here is the start of the Thieves Guild questline. Alright, I'm looking for this symbol here. Right, cool. I've got a bunch of stuff I can sell now. I'm going to launder the this means I remove the stolen symbol from it, so I pay them golds to remove that, and then the rest I'm just gonna sell, get myself a little bit of boost in gold. It's also a good idea to buy backpacks, because at a certain level you'll get an upgrade to your carry capacity, so it's best to get this as soon as get as many backpacks as you can before you get that, because it will always be on top and they go expensive. So like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bag, if you manage to buy level 2, 3, and 4, you'll get a level 5 bag on that level. But it will, if you don't buy them, you'll just get a level 2 on that level, and thus it'll just cost you more money in the long run. This right here is the start of the Dark Brotherhood skill line.
This place is nice, but it's not a home. It feels like
I won't mind playing this game again, probably when I have more free time. Yeah, it's worth it, dude. I enjoy it a lot. People like us, huh?
Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention.
Dark Brotherhood, huh?
You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins? Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and then lose, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood. They're killers. Word of advice.
Cool. Voices in the Dark. That is the quest we will be doing. Because we basically unlock an assassination button, which is kind of awesome. Vampires also get something similar. And they can clash if you're a Vampire Dog Brotherhood member. There is a mod to help fix that. Alright then. I made a little bit of extra gold. We've signed up the guilds. We've got ourselves some skill lines. The next thing I'm going to do is the heavy pants that I've got. I'm going to start learning that trait. This shit takes real time and it adds up as you do it. So here's the crafting stuff over here. Here's some crafting. There's woodworking, I think. Ah, here we go. It's a heavy armor thing, so I need the anvil. So I'm going to go on research. I'm not going to include bank items. I'm just going to include what I've got on me. Here we go. Training. That will take 5 hours. That's the lowest. It will go up to like a week at some point. We've also got a bunch of other stuff we can things, so let's take care of that. So clothing station, is there anything we can research here? Nothing that we've got on us by the looks of it. Right, I am going to just deconstruct all of this. It's worth nothing, so this is basically what it's for. It's early training. You know, doesn't give you much as well. Clothing again. ESO is good. I've been trying to get the others into it, but I've been thinking it's very long-winded MMO. They don't like MMOs. I've been trying to explain it's not really like an MMO. It's more like an Elder Scrolls game that you can see others playing. Yeah, like, you can play things in order or you can do, like, whatever you want. It's really not that limited at all. There we are, level 2 blacksmithing. Then we've got the woodworking one down here. Research training from that. I'm not going to be using that, but I might as well research the training. And then there we are, a little bit of a booster, and we've cleared out our inventory. Right, before I leave, the next thing I want to do is I want to buy bags. I think the bag vendor's over here somewhere. Pack merchant. Yeah, he's over there. I don't think I'll be able to buy many. But I'll see what I can get. It is faster me running because of champion points. Right, Who's the what? Who's the pack merchant? Agile sounds like a Nord. Where the hell's the pack merchant? Somewhere around here. Ah, here we go. Alright, so 400 for the first level. I think that's all I can afford. Yeah, cool. So I can carry more stuff now.
Do you know how long I've been looking for?
Alright then. So that's my little ritual complete. How much time we got left? Oh, cool. We can do a few quests. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the starting location, which for us in the pact, it's this one up here. Cool. Let's continue on with some of these quests. A lot of people think I joke, but I really do think it's one of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite Elder Scrolls games. Honestly, yeah. I think it's really good. It's got all the identity that Skyrim added to the races. But you don't have to be ugly while playing them, which is nice. Let's see. Let's go around this way first. Let's follow the main story, and then we'll pick up side quests as we go around. But no, I really like Elder Scrolls Online, especially since they added the Tamriel Unlimited or Unleashed, whatever the thing was called. I think that came after, with Hrothgar. Like the first or the second expansion, I think they did that. And it is much needed because it's just complete lateral progression. You know, like you can pretty much do anything from the start of the game. You can play the new content. You don't have to grind or level, and yeah, it's best played casual in my opinion. Jump in this game, enjoy some story, do some adventuring, and then once you reach max level, then you can start fucking around with some extra stuff. You know. Oh, here's another side quest. Hey there.
Curse that death claw. Ate my foot.
A death claw?
I had to use my
wrong franchise, mate.
as a tourniquet. Damn it.
What happened?
I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but it... Well,
shit, a Deathclaw right at the start of the game. What is this, Fallout 4? Yeah, I'll find him.
Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
Sure, no problem.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape.
Ooh. It's a mining skill. A wolf. I've got new skills now. I can summon a fucking cliff racer. Cliff racer, fly so high, fly. Yep, cliff racer time now. Very nice. You won't be so overpowered. I mean, I'm not going to say this game is hard with this stuff, but you won't be so OP when you first play. It's because I've got champion points. So because of this, like, I'm inherently stronger because I've got other characters. Once you reach, like, max level with a character, you unlock the champion system, which means you keep getting levels that you can put into these, and this is account-wide. So I've got, like, extra stamina because of this movement speed buff and this other gold find stuff, so things like that. And that affects your ability to do damage. Oh. Alright, let's put this down on the ground. And this. War. War never changes. Alright, there we go. There's usually something good in here. I'll do. Alright. There we are. There's one villager saved. I'm gonna attack that wolf up there. Fuck you, wolfie boy! Yeah, come down here, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna have to get your friend as well. Alright. I did the thing!
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a lot of blood. How goes the hunt?
Piece of piss.
A hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hole. Don't worry about it.
Alright, good luck, my friend. Let's go. Let's go here next. As you can see, like, my light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor is pretty much leveling up equally. Medium's struggling along a little behind, but it's because I'm wearing 3 of each. There's Legiman from selling the stuff, so I can improve hiding. Improves my chance of pickpocketing. The number of stuff I can fence improves my ability to kind of pick locks and things. It's pretty good. Soul magic is attached to the main quest. Oh, and guild, I didn't mention this. Mage's Guild is leveled up by collecting books that you find around the game. I think my mod for that is currently broken. Yeah, it looks like it. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's reload the UI. I want to play ESO now. I forgot, like, since I played this character, I've actually updated the add-ons, so it should work now. There we go. There we go. Now I can see, like, Sky Shard locations and books, maybe. I don't think there are any here. But once I get onto the mainland, yeah, you can see all these different books. Each one of these is, like, the various locations you can get these books, and each one of these will add points to the Mage Guild questline. So it's pretty much added to find stuff as you just explore the game and go around. Also, this guy's approached me. Hello!
Can you use that weapon, friend? I need your help.
You bet your ass I can. What's going on?
There's a necromancer here, but I can't find him. He must be the shrine. That's the only place that makes sense.
Alright.
Something has to be done about these undead.
Sure, just tell me how I can help.
The dead walk in Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's Tales,
I'm listening to this guy, and all I can hear is the fucking panda from World of Warcraft.
Speak with Sky Shroud's priest.
It's the same voice actor.
Tell us how to get in.
Speak to his spirit, you mean?
If Shore is willing.
That a great read, Andrew. Great read.
A bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone man got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What
Sure.
do you say?
And the bag over. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did.
All right, level up. None of these really, which gives me the most. I want training, so. I can get the next line of these, but I think it's best for me to get a destruction staff ability first. So I can start using the staff a bit more. Alright, Right, I think before I continue on with this, I'm gonna get the Dark Brotherhood skill line. And we'll eventually start seeing how good that can be. So, because I'm not gonna be technically near the town for a while. Also, because I've unlocked houses, this will just be faster. I'm gonna teleport to my house, and then I'll teleport to where I need to go. Because teleporting to your house is completely free. You don't have to pay gold for it. If you teleport to a shrine, it costs gold, and that gold goes up depending on how often you use it. This is my most frequented area in the game. I know it really well, and it's because it's got a house right next to a shrine. It's very nice. Alright then. We need to go to the gold coast down here. And in order to unlock the Dark Brotherhood skill line, we need to kill someone. Like her, for example. Which will give me a bounty. 16 gold, though. That should go away on its own after some time. Now that I've done that...
You there. Wait for a moment, if you would. Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you.
Yeah, that was quick. Can I help you with something?
Not me, but I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private. I have it here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is. Interesting. I'm also supposed to extend...
You hype for the live stream? Only a few days now. Do you know what? I forgot to mention this. It's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow last time I streamed, but I got the day completely wrong. I think it's tomorrow. So yeah, I am. I might actually stream it as well when we're doing it. See what comes of it. Lighthouse, huh?
Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. Glad I found you. Looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for late night.
Yeah, the woman with the eye patch, huh?
Emily Crow? Do you know her? I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went in such a hurry, but she seemed excited to receive it. Anyway, farewell.
It doesn't always go that easy. I'm just going to put that out there. Sometimes I have to find... Because a lot of people are doing this. So I have to find someone like... That guy's just been killed by the fucking god. See the ghost up there? So, yeah. Typically, I get a far bigger bounty than that. Thankfully, I got really lucky. So that bounty should go away soon enough. I'll come in here. Please, I'll watch. I'll make it even better. Yeah, I am. I'll see what I can do.
Come closer and let me look.
I'm just gonna say it. The Dark Brotherhood in Elder Scrolls Online is the best since Oblivion. It's so fucking good.
You do have the eyes of a killer. How many lives ended looking into those eyes? Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously.
I'm not saying anything.
Brings us both to this place and time. Nothing to say. I can appreciate that.
There's actually an Argonian that you can look called Remain Silent.
I speak with the voice
It's related to a Dark Brotherhood skill. You can actually get this Argonian that gives you free stuff every day, and she's called Remain Silent. You can even have a fucking silence competition with her, where you both remain silent for as long as possible.
Silence is the music of sins. So perhaps you will serve us well. But first we need to determine if you are worthy to join the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily enough, and we know that you can kill. Now, show us that you can also obey. Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first, allow me to present you with a gift. I shall teach you how to call upon a particular tool of our trade.
Cool, cool.
I grant you access to the Blade of Woe, sharper than any other dagger you have at your disposal. It shall be your weapon, just as silence is your armor. Wield the blade from the shadows and let its edge send your prey to sleep.
There we are.
The Imperial Noble, Lord Quintus.
Why has he been marked for death? I'll unlock this while I'm here.
That isn't a question we asked. Suffice to say...
Right. So, I have just unlocked the fucking Blade of Woe. This thing is an instant fucking kill button. It only really works on humanoids, but essentially if you sneak up behind an enemy, you can one-shot them. It's fucking amazing.
Excellent. Our unholy, to put it the wise truth.
I'm just gonna skip through all this. Right, good. You gain Dark Brotherhood skill by completing quests for them, as well as completing the quest line. You unlock the quest line by completing mini quests. It can be quite tedious to go through, but it is worth it. Ah, a prime example of the Blade of Woe. There we are, check this out. This is how cool this is. See the Blade of Woe? And there's a bunch of different kill animations. It's very, very fun. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Make sure we avoid the guards, and we should be alright. Speaking of Oblivion, I have a physical copy of that now on Xbox. Pretty good, very nice. I think I downloaded my copy. Right, let's go over here and let's continue on with this quest line. These are mostly skeletons, but you'll see me use the Blade of Woe a lot as we play. It's very, very fun. My bounty will slowly go down, but it will go down faster as I'm offline. So by the next time you see this, that 15 bounty will be way gone. One of the outlaw refuges I talked about before, I can always go there and pay the gold back, so I don't have to deal with the guards. But it's probably better just to save all your killing and thievery until before you're going to quit the game and just leave, well, until you're going to turn the game off. It's probably better to do it that way. And then just come back the next day when you're planning on playing, and it should be fine. Depending on how much you've been killing. But I've racked up one hell of a bounty before, and it's been absolutely fine. So, it's all good. Alright. Oh, he's there.
You dare summon me?
I need your help, Spirit. How can I enter that there barrow?
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything?
Because I asked nicely?
Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm.
Cool, so how do I get in?
You need to ask Bath. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions.
I've got to ask, what is with you guys with rune stones? It's dumb. Get over yourselves. Hey, rune stone. Let's collect that little beauty. There's one up there, isn't there? How the hell do I get up there? What the fuck? Oh, I need to get up that way. Right, we'll go around this way. I like the music right now. Very nice. Yeah, you can still see players running around playing this shit, though. Like, even now, like, there's a player over there playing a Templar. It's like, Christ, you play World of Warcraft, and you go to one of the starting areas, fucking dead. You play most MMOs, and you go to one of the starting areas, dead. I think Final Fantasy is the only exception to that as well. But you can see at the bottom there that I've got like a nice layout of like how I'm leveling skills. I've got 1 weapon skill, my first class skill, my second class skill, and my third class skill, plus an extra item. Now this on other characters tends to be a secondary weapon, which I will start doing, so that way I can unlock, I can raise 2 weapons at once. But that's pretty much how I level. I just swap these skills out as I go, and it pretty much levels all the bars mostly simultaneously. Of course, Winter's Embrace is going to be a little bit ahead because of just I had that one first. Honestly, ESO picked up huge when they added it to Game Pass, so pretty much free to play now anyway. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Does Game Pass come with ESO Plus, or does it just come with the game? Because if Game Pass comes with ESO Plus, then that's a reason for me to just dump ESO Plus through this and just play it through Game Pass. Three of those things will give you a skill point, and as you can tell from here, 495 of them in the game. So that's a decent amount of skills. You can max out a lot. You can't max out everything so far, But believe me, there's gonna come a point where you probably can. Oh, shit. Alright, lead. That is a new thing they added somewhat recently. That's archaeology. And since we have that, I should really unlock that. That is unlocked in Western Skyrim. Up here. In this city here. You can unlock it there. So I will do that next stream. Because that's something that makes sense to get pretty unlock early. Because then you can start doing it as you go through the various zones. But what that lead has done pretty much is it's given me an antiquity that I can look up. I can't see it on this character yet because I haven't got scrying. But here we go. This gives you access to basically find transmog stuff to make like armor to make your character look better. Stuff to sell at a vendor for a lot of money, as well as like legendary items that gives you pretty good like bonuses, which is really nice if you don't have set yet. So yeah, in fact I could probably equip one of those on this character, but I think it's max level because I've got one of them in the bank. There's one, there's two, and there's three. All right, let's go. I think Elsweyr is included now, but not sure. I know Grey One isn't, and the other new one, but I ended up buying them as well, as I wanted to support it. Yeah. So far, Elsweyr is the best. I did like Greymore. Greymore was really good. Oblivion is okay so far. I don't think a lot of it, but it's alright. Iron Pauldrons. They're better. I'll equip them.
You have fulfilled your never defeat. Well done, worm.
Pretty good. I got the thing.
The undead are gone. What did you do?
The thing. I got it.
The Covenant here? Troll's blood. I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on... I wouldn't have thought those...
Oh, wait.
If that necromancer was working for the Covenant, we're all in danger. I'll head back to the village to prepare our defenses.
Yeah, I'll find as many as I can, don't worry. Hey, level up. We'll get to level 10 in no time. That fucking noise, oh my god. Alright. Almost max level on that. We've hit max level on this. So, once you hit max level on a skill, you can morph it. And generally speaking, morphing a skill, especially on newer characters, will give you a choice between a stamina-based skill or a magicka-based skill, but this is not always the case. Some skill lines, such as, I think, the blood-drinking one on Nightblade is pretty much mostly magic, and this is the same. So if I morph this, this will increase the radius and reduce the cost, so it's more of a general AoE kind of damage ability. And this one will grant minor protection to you, which is a buff, increasing the duration and as the ability ranks up. So it will give me a buff, which is really nice. This is more of the tanky thing, but again, Winter's Embrace, as I've said before, is the tanky skill line because with Necromancer and Warden, they kind of separated the skill lines based on how you play. So DPS for Animal Companions, Green Balance for healing, and Winter's Embrace for tanking. But this isn't the same for the original classes. But we're not going to do that. What we are going to do is we're going to unlock the next one. Conjure icy shards around you to skewer enemies in the area. Very nice. And we're going to replace that one with that one. So we're leveling this one up whilst also keeping Winter's Embrace and the same thing. So this, again, this is how I level. That one's not ready to level up just yet. So before I start putting points into these, because they're not ready, though they will be soon. Let's get this one. This is one of the best abilities in the game for the Warden. This is fucking amazing. It's a really good ability. I use it on my main. So, yeah. That one I'm definitely getting. At least for stamina. I don't know about Magicka, but the stamina one is really good. So I'll be getting that. As soon as that levels up, we can drag this down and start increasing. So, that's what we'll do. I've also got this, which gives me some rings, so I get a bit of a health boost. Elsweyr is the best DLC in a video game I've ever played, in my opinion. I think Shivering Isles takes that cake. Shivering Isles and Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. I think they're the best DLCs I've ever played. Elsweyr is very, very good, though. It's by far the best one, and at least from a casual perspective. It's what makes ESO the first MMO I've ever loved and enjoyed. It's my new WoW. Like, this to me is my new WoW. It's the game that I just enjoy playing casually and whatnot. And I've not been as obsessive with as I am with WoW. It's just remained casual. That said, it is currently 11 o'clock. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave this for now. But, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've definitely enjoyed streaming. And I will see you guys next week. I've just realized this is slightly out. I'm going to have to fix that. Right now. I will see you guys next week. 7 o'clock London time. Wednesday again. Thank you very much for showing up. And, yeah. Bye for now. Best intro